Oh, I pressed go live and I thought, let's do it. I have no idea if I'm actually ready. Okay, well, we're doing it. It's like I've never done this even before, even one time. Do 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 boop 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 boop. Wow, what fear I have been filled with on this day. I'm looking around, I'm checking my surroundings. Don't yell at me. Okay, hi everybody, hi, it's me, your mom. I'm here, I am live. Why do you see my Discord making a recommendation to me that I can shift tilde for that? She doesn't want to do that. Okay, thank you. Final Fantasy 14. I don't even think it's FF doing that. I think it's fully Discord. Okay, is everything working? I think everything is working. How are we doing? You know what? I don't even really know why we're listening to the tunes. I mean, we'll listen to the tunes until we get into the game, but that's not really what I want. Everybody yells at me all the time. The kitty is mad, even though he literally just got fed literally 1 minute ago. Hey. Hi, how's everybody doing? Here, let's turn the tunes off with respect. And let us turn on the master volume. Fly. Oh my god, we're cute. It's Buddy. Wow. I don't want to wear this outfit though. As much as I like this outfit and I made this outfit, this is not what I want to be wearing. And also I think I'm white mage, which I don't want to be. Dwing. I bought this coat and I've been wearing it, but truly it's not my dream. What's the vibe today, ladies? Yeah, I bought this thing. I don't know what the vibe is today. Oh my god, Meta, hi! Oh my god. How are you? I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a good day. I think this is the vibe, truly. That's what I think. And I don't... Oh, this matches, but is this what I want to be wearing? I don't even know. Yeah, it's fine. What other orbs do we have? I hope you're doing good. I have been truly on a whirlwind of emotion. I keep saying that my plan is to get the stream together and then shit keeps happening in my real personal life that is preventing me from doing that. Like last week I had an important thing to do for work, which I did do and I was very successful at. Congratulations to me. But then this week I am having... you know what? We'll talk about what's going on with me. Like, it's a bit TMI, but we'll talk about it when the girls arrive. Like, when we've been in the stream for a minute. Because I'll tell the story and then 4 people will show up halfway through and be like, Mom, you sound crazy, which I will. I will. Anyway, I've been better, been worse. Well, I'm sorry that it has not been the most best and most incredible time of your life, but I just want you to know that you're gorgeous and you're talented and you're smart and you're creative and you're handsome and you're doing great. And even when things seem like they're very difficult, I'm proud of you. Yeah. Real. And how blessed are we to have annoying times in our lives and live through them. I hope that this is one such time, and then you will come out on the other side and be like, you know what? I did it. Oh my god, thank you. Hi, Draco. Draco, don't yell at me. I have tummy hurt. Ugh. I hope you're doing good, Draco. I hope things are going well with you. I hope you're having an okay time.
Oh my god, I am shouting and pissing and crying.
Back out! Hi, girls. Hi. I love you guys so much, and I'm so glad that I'm here. It's been way too fucking long. I don't have any good orbs. What's the most goodest orb? I mean, I really like this one, and I was wearing it for ages. Let's do this one. This was my go-to, and I actually went through a lot of pain to get it. And we can dye it. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you noticing something important? Are we noticing something important? That's right. That's right, bitch. That's right. I have acquired the eyeball bird minion. Look at him in his eye. Look at him. He's so perfect. I love him so much. Okay, let's dye the orb. Slightly more blue. Because that's what I want. We can do like brighter blue, like more blue. Or like more darker blue. What would it look like with the like metallic blue dye? Ladies? Oh! What looks best with my outfit? Probably that one, hey? The default color's quite good though. And the orb is very shiny. It's like a bit purple. It's been good. I'm trying to find a good GPU, and it makes me sad because it's good with my processor. I just need to get a new one. My processor is also quite old, and so I feel you inside my heart. I similarly have a very difficult time finding shit that isn't suck balls because my processor is quite old. Sympathies. Sympathies on that one, Draco. Didn't know Mike Wazowski from Monsters Inc. with Final Fantasy Companion. Ladies, here he is. This fucking thing was a nightmare to get. Oh my god. Okay, so literally, here's the long story, ladies and gentlemen. Final Fantasy XIV Heaven Sword. There's like one of the first quests that you do in Falcon's Nest. You have to go up to the statue and kill like 7 of these baby boys to get their feathers. And I took one look at these bitches on the ground. And I was like, I need that baby. Because I assume all the cute creatures you see in the world, you could have either to ride or to be your bestie friend, homie. So I look it up. Sure enough, there is a minion of it. And how do you get it? You play Verminion. Verminion. What's Verminion, you say? Well, I know what you're thinking. Final Fantasy, a very simple MMO. Okay? Probably just some mini game. Sure enough, it is a mini game where every single minion, all fucking 438 zillion minions that are in this game, have unique stats, okay? Personality types, Pokemon types, dispositions, special abilities, all of them are like mini League of Legends heroes. You look in the world, the fucking cabbage basket, the fucking, where is it? The little cart with a cabbage in it is a unique minion in Verminion with its own stats. Okay? And you can play a little team fight tactics. Oh my god, look at him climb down me like an idiot. And he's so small and so stupid. I love him so much. You can play a little team fight tactics ass mini game with all these minions where they fight. It is honestly, you know how like Blitzball is notoriously bad to play, but is so clearly like a labor of desperate love and affection from like a human man who is just like woke up in the middle of the night, like struck by divine inspiration to make Blitzball real. You know how it's like that? Verminion is exactly like that. It's so detailed. The stage is detailed. All of there's a bunch of unique animations. It makes a bunch of unique little noises and shit. It's obvious that someone cared so much about Verminion, and it's dog shit to play. It sucks. The problem with having so many fucking little guys in Verminion is that like eventually like there's just one strat. I mean, to be fair, Triple Triad is a little bit like that also. Like I'm not, listen, I might have like cardboard brain rot, but like I am aware that triple triad is not the game of the century, okay? Like it's easy to just get a stacked triple triad deck and just use that all the time, okay? But anyway, the point is, in order to get the freaking eyeball bird minion, you need to play 50, you need to play and win 50 ranked Verminion matches. And the queue, the Verminion queue, is very long because no one fucking plays it, dog. It's not like triple triad where I stood in front of the fucking tournament thing and it populates with NPCs, even if nobody else wants to play. No, 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 no. Ranked player PvP matches. And you know how I made it happen? Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. Don't ask questions. Hi, Phoebes. We're gonna do memes probably tomorrow, I hope, unless something insane fucking happens tomorrow. Hi. Everyone wanted to be legally distinct Pokemon. It's like someone cared a lot. They put a lot of effort into it, you guys. I feel bad. I'm sorry that it sucks hot nut, okay? I wish it didn't. I wish I could tell you that it was good. It sucks though. It does not work well. So yeah, so I got my fucking eyeball bird after much trials and tribulations. It was a struggle, but it happened and I'm so pleased. And listen, you guys, like, where is it? Hold on. There's other more insane, ridiculous Verminion rewards. And like, you get so much GP for playing. They clearly desperately want people to play, but it sucks. Okay, so for just playing it, you get like some achievement points. For 50 rank batches, you get the Shallow Eye, who's the baby, the child. And then you get, I don't know what these are titles that you get. The Lady of Verminion. Okay. And then listen to this, complete 4 different Lord of Verminion tournaments with double-digit victories and claim the associated with rewards for the Penguin Prince. For the penguin. Oh my God. It's brutalized. Brutalized, brutalized, brutalized. It's awful. But alas, despite all of the, I have actually been screaming and pissing my pants to try to get this baby bird since Heaven's Ward. It has been impossible. My life has been hell. And here it is. Look at him. Look at him. He's so stupid. And he'll just flop over because he's an idiot. He loves to be fed and he loves to be petted. Let's pet him. He loves it. He loves to be petted. And he loves to eat a little crumb. Wow, and he's so small. Yeah, does Mako have the penguin? I've only seen the penguin like twice out in the world. Honestly, the problem is for the Verminion tournaments, you would think, oh, well, maybe the tournaments are like, because they don't happen as often. Look at these two. You would think like similar to Triple Triad that like people get it. No, the tournaments also, the queue, watch. Oh, let's play regular fucking Lord of Verminion. Oh my God. That's never happened to me. What the fuck? The queue is normally very long. Someone is desperate. Now I have to play. Okay, well, actually, this is good though because you guys can see what it looks like instead of me just talking about it. Listen to all the unique little sounds it makes. Okay, so the way it works in Verminion, who are we playing against? So you have a shield, which protects your guys, and the search eye. Oh, actually, no, that's not what I want to do. Okay, and then you're trying to kill their little crystals, right? So if you destroy this, they can't see the map. So this guy makes my guys spawn a little bit faster. These guys are going right into the middle, and then I'm not gonna lie, I'm just gonna spam dogs because that's my strat. I'm not very good at it, but that's my strat that I do. And then they queue up in this little queue here, and then you spawn little baby boys. So it takes a minute. This ghost guy makes them queue faster. And then the dogs have a special ability. See, he came for my search eye, so now I can't see his minions unless I'm nearby them. Which, like, this is an okay strat, but in order for it to work, you have to actually... And then if you have 4 of the dogs together, then they can do their special ability. Which is to buff each other. So these guys will buff each other. There's not enough of them over there. See, they're getting attacked. They're getting destroyed. Okay. So he's spawning. So part of the problem with this game is that you need to have a bunch of minions. Like, you need to have a bunch of good minions in order to succeed. So see, I can't see them once they go out of line of sight. They're going for my guys over here. You can kind of see, like, part of the problem, like, his strat's only going to be so effective because if he sends all of his guys at once, like, you can stack them so that their abilities work together well, but, like, he's destroying mine a little faster than I'm destroying his. But that having been said, yeah, he's gonna probably beat me. I have a lot of dogs for what it's worth. Like, neither of us are protecting our shit. So I guess I should protect my shit. And you have a certain number of points, like, so you can only... do so much damage, like, or you can only spawn so many guys, so like some of the minions are worth more points, I guess. It's kind of Jover, but maybe I can like stall him a little bit. Probably not. Done. There you have it. You must conduct additional pylons. It's kind of that. You're starting to try to Zerg your opponent. For me, yeah, because I'm not very good at this. Means I've damage toward different parts of the board. Yes, and they also have different types of damage. So, like, if they send a bunch of critters, you can attack them with, I think it's the Muppets or the Moppets, and they do more. Anyway. Might be an achievement hunter, possibly. He's probably stacking a lot of minions that deal a lot more damage to Arcana Crystals. Yeah, probably. Yeah, so normally the queue is empty and you queue for like 2 hours. It'll say like 17 minutes and then it just absolutely will not take 17 minutes. I've literally gone to the gold saucer and waited up there for like, you know, fully an hour and gotten nowhere. But whatever, I don't really care about the title. All I wanted was this bird. With respect to the penguin, I don't even give a shit about the penguin. I literally just want this eyeball bird. He's perfect. He's beautiful. He's approximately the size of my head. Look at him! What an idiot. What an idiot! Yes, so you have to also, like, see, like, this is the thing. You can tell that they're trying to make it good. So, like, you can stack You have to like tell it ahead of time which minions you want to bring. Similar to like your triple triad deck, where you have to set up triple triad decks before you start matches. It's a bit like that. So, yeah. 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 Yeah, it's true. So the first thing you do is you go to the gold saucer and just do the challenges, and you get a lot of GP for it. If it wasn't just kind of annoying to play, it would be quite good. Again, like a lot of effort went into it. So like, it's hard for me to just take a dump on it because it's not that it's bad. Like, do you see what I mean? But yeah, it is what it is, kinda. So listen, ladies and gentlemen, where has your mom been? Well, I'll tell you something. I have been having an absolutely righteously horrid, with apologies for TMI, but period. I've been on my period. It's been really bad. I'm gonna share this story because I think it will be impactful for someone in the studio tonight, and I don't want to just like keep this inside my body and never tell anyone and have people be out there, uterus enjoyers, to be out there and be like, it's literally me, the only person in the world who experiences this. What the fuck is that? He looks like he's having kind of a hard time. So, for many, 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 many years of my life, since I was just a wee baby, I have had menstruation happen. I know, this is very shocking. I was signed female at birth. That is the female existence. The period occurs. It's very sad. And every single time it's happened, it has been really quite bad. Pain, lots of pain, mostly. Really bad mood swings, a lot of, I don't know, I don't want to describe things that are like viscerally gross, but just a lot of volume of menstruation. Yeah. And it's bad. It's been so bad that I have on occasion gone to like the hospital and been like, am I normal? And I'm going to tell you right now, y'all, I have been to doctors and walk-in clinics. I've been to hospitals. I've talked to specialists. I've talked to nurses. They all tell me the same thing. They have always all told me the same thing. And that is, it's normal. To give you guys some like perspective, okay, a normal menstrual cycle happens pretty regularly, approximately every 28 days or so, okay? And it's usually for the whole period about like 4 tablespoons of liquid maximum. That's like a lot, okay? So like for me, I am having a lot more than that. A lot more than a couple of tablespoons, okay? And so like, to just be repeatedly told, like, that's normal. Like me going to the doctor and being like, it's a 9 out of 10 pain. That's normal. I can't sleep. That's normal. My hair is falling out. That's normal. Like, do you know what I mean? To the point where like, I haven't been able to go out and about in my life sometimes because I am actually like bleeding so much and in so much pain that all I can do is sit close to my bathroom all day. And telling doctors and being like, this is concerning to me, and being told that's normal, that can happen. I've had, and like you would think also, I think a lot of people imagine that I go to like a dude doctor who's 68 years old and I say like, I'm having a bad period. And he says, yeah, whatever, girl, go home. No, like I'm going to like 22-year-old women doctors, like maybe not 22 years old. That would be a very ambitious doctor. But you know, like young female doctors, female nurses, and they're like, yeah, it happens. It happens. So I was like pretty much at the point where I didn't even want, like, I think for a lot of people, there's like a desperation for answers, and I am unfortunately not that person. I'm like, also just for perspective, and again, like not to go DEI on our ass, but like she's black. Yeah, she's black, visibly to the eye. And so when I go to the doctor and they like do be looking at me, I think that they sometimes assume a certain level of robustness about me. And a level of believability about the statements that I say. And that perhaps comes from a place of, you know, maybe everybody is not the wokest ass motherfucker on the planet, okay? And I am also just gonna say, I don't think these doctors are sexist. I don't think they go home and hate women. I don't think that they're racist. I think that society has taught them things that are not true, and that they have unfortunately fallen victim to a system that shows them incorrect information. And some of that incorrect information is that I must be fine because what's happening to me is normal. So I am not like a person who's desperate for answers. By the 5th time I went to a doctor and complained, I just fully gave up. I was like, I'm never gonna tell a doctor about this again. I don't care. Like, who gives a shit? Like, fuck it. And it's a terrible, like, it is very much a bad attitude to have, but like, I fully was prepared to raw dog it forever. And I have also been on many different various types of birth control, because the other thing that doctors tell you constantly is birth control, try birth control. Have you ever been on birth control? Have you ever considered birth control? Ma'am, I am here to tell you that I have definitely considered birth control. Thanks very much for your consideration in this matter. But I have been on the contraceptives, okay? And they have not fixed the problem. Can you provide me some painkillers? No? Then please leave me alone. Doctors telling me, have you tried a heating pad? Yeah, I did try a heating pad. Thank you though. Have you tried chamomile? Doctors telling me, have you tried chamomile tea? Y'all know that chamomile tea doesn't really have any actives in it, right? Like, it's nice, as in it's like a nice experience to drink chamomile tea, but like you and I know it's not actually doing very much, right? Okay. So anyway, that's my rant. Bro, it's crazy. It's crazy. Or like asking me like, so what do you think you're doing to cause so much bleeding? What do I think I'm doing to cause it? I would love to know. Like, should I walk around more? Should I walk around less? And let me say too, like, am I in the smallest body? Do I exist in the smallest body? No, I do not. I do not exist in the smallest body. But I also am not like huge. I'm just kind of a tall bitch. And I do be having very large yitties, but I wouldn't describe myself as a fat person. I wouldn't describe myself as experiencing a lot of size discrimination in my life, okay? But I go to the doctor and sure enough, they're like, have you tried to lose weight though? Have you thought about losing weight? Have you considered losing weight? Is losing weight on your agenda? You know what? No. I actually really don't give a shit if I lose weight. To be honest, I think my ass and my titties being exactly this fat is perfect, and I have no intention of losing weight. Thanks for this, though. Are you recommending I'm gonna lose weight? And I've said this to doctors too because I'm combative and very unhelpful, and I do not recommend this as a strat, but I have literally said to doctors, can you name a paper that suggests that my specific mass to body weight ratio causes problems with menstruation? Please, I would like to see the paper. Yeah, I would like to see the randomized control trials that suggest that that's the case. And if you can provide it, I would love to read it. Yeah, please name it. Oh, you don't know the name of the paper? Oh, cool. No, that's no problem. I don't memorize the names of papers. You know which lab, which institution, any researcher who's working on that specific work? Oh, is there a medical journal that you've read? Is it in any of the standards that you study as a doctor? Can you point to the textbook that it's in, that you read it in, huh? Where my weight was potentially a problem for my menstruation. I will sit right here, please. I have literally never seen any papers, not a single study in my life that suggests that being a fat ass makes my period worse. But if you can provide the data, I would love to see it. Yeah, the doctor did not like that. They really don't like it when you get bitchy and demand that they provide evidence. And it's not a productive way to receive high quality medical care, because generally doctors really are trying to do a good job for you, okay? They really do want to help, and that's not helpful, but I was really mad at the time for my defense. Anyway, so since essentially the end, air quotes, the end, like, to be fair, like, I think there are some doctors who are prepared to like have more conversation. There are definitely some that will be very upset if you tell them that you've even looked it up. You read a book about it, it's the end of the world. But there are some who are, but like that is not the way to do it, to be fair. What is he doing back there? Where are you going? Okay, bye. This guy in the back. He's coming back. He's coming back. Sorry, I got distracted. Anyway, so since the end, air quotes, of the pan schmoodle, I really have not had my period at all. And that's definitely not normal. And it's been like, you know, according to society, like 2 years, 3 years since the pandoodle officially ended. Oh, I mean, I feel like, especially if you're talking to an old doctor, MASH is a good conversation topic. I was just prepared to ignore it. It was definitely not good, but I was like, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. I was like, am I not eating enough oil? That can cause you to not menstruate. I was like, am I not getting enough protein? Am I dehydrated? Well, guess what, ladies and gentlemen? I had a really bad, like, 2-week mood period, and a fool that I am, was watching TikTok.com, and some of the bitches were like, I struggle with PMDD, which is a mood disorder related to like hormonal cycles around your period. And they're like, I'm taking Pepcid AC for that. Not a recommendation, definitely not an approved medication for this purpose. And I was like, well, maybe I'm miserable because my hormones are fucked up. So let's take Pepcid AC. Let's just do it. What could possibly go wrong? So sure enough, I took some Pepcid AC and I actually felt better. Probably a placebo, knowing what I know now, but I took it and I thought it worked. And when I say that approximately 2 days, okay, after starting to take 1 or 2 Pepcid AC in a day, I took 2 a day for like 2 days, my gut, it literally felt like I had been stabbed, like with a knife. Like it was very intense. So I stopped taking Pepcid thinking that was a problem. And then that day, okay, I started bleeding profusely. Like it was very intense. It was a lot. I'm not going to talk about how much it was, but just know she couldn't move. Okay. Like it was not, even for me, it was very not normal. So I talked to Buddy, and Buddy was like, you are either going to voluntarily go to the doctor or I am going to make you go to the doctor. And we called Ontario Telehealth, shout out to Telehealth, and the nurse was like, yeah, you need to go to the hospital. Okay, cool. So I go to the hospital, and there are many beautiful things about Canada. Free healthcare is one of them. But I was in the hospital for about 9 hours waiting to be seen by a professional person. It took a very long time. And a very nice doctor eventually came to me, a very nice young male doctor who I don't think was supposed to be in the ER. And he was like, okay, let's get an ultrasound. No one has ever ordered an ultrasound before, ever. So I go to the ultrasound lady and I ask her, okay, she's doing, if you guys don't know, there are 2 main types of ultrasound. There's the kind where they put the jelly on you and they move the thing around, me. And there's one where they take a sort of wand-like apparatus and insert it into you. and do an internal ultrasound. And they were doing both of those to me. So while we were there experiencing this beauty of a medical experience, I sort of turned, because I'm dealing with things with humor, and I'm also like very much matter-of-fact kind of person, and also my boundaries are maybe not super managed because I maybe did not grow up in the most boundary having ass household. And I just kind of turned to this lady, I'm like, is it looking good? And she was like, looks normal. And I was like, okay. Didn't expect to have a terrible reaction to being told that my uterus looks normal. I wanted it to be really fucked up, you guys, because I felt very fucked up. And so I go downstairs. They have given me no ibuprofen. They haven't even let me smell a bottle of Tylenol in that ER. I've just been raw dogging it, freezing cold in the ER, just waiting for them to talk to me. And after this whole experience, I go downstairs, I sit, I wait for the doctor to come back. He's like, yeah, looks normal. I'll send you to the gynecologist and they'll give you birth control. And I was like, I literally do not want birth control. Please do not. I can't. That's not going to fix it. I've done it already. And I wasn't going to go. They booked me an appointment with the gynecologist. Again, we love Canada, free healthcare. Guess what? Gyno appointment, 3 months. I went to the hospital in January in excruciating pain. They gave me less than nothing, and I waited to see the gynecologist until literally like 2 weeks ago. I went to the gyno. They asked me a billion questions about my pussy. I answered all of them, and she says, well, that settles it. And I was like, what settles what? She's like, oh, well, you have polycystic ovarian syndrome, obviously. Wow. Obviously? Like, how obviously out of 10? You know I've been to the doctor before, right? And no, because it didn't seem obvious then. So she's like, yeah. So what probably happened, again, TMI, what probably happened is that for that whole year when you didn't have your period, your lining of your uterus, which is what you purge when you have your period, was just getting thicker and thicker and thicker until one day it was done being in there and it all came out at once. Party time. Hooray. She's like, don't worry. We will do a hormone test because PCOS, the way it works is your ovaries produce cysts, which is not normal. You have an increased risk for a bunch of stuff, and you get a bunch of symptoms all related to overproduction of testosterone. Your hormones out of whack, you're producing too much of some of the girl stuff and way too much of a bunch of the boy stuff, and it fucks up your life. Oh no, she was true and well and truly attempting to escape through any means necessary. She was trying to do the escape room directly out of my body, fully. Yes, absolutely. That's not even a joke. Yeah, so about 10% of women on the earth have PCOS. It's pretty common. And there are also a variety of other pussy conditions that you can have that are not that uncommon. Endometriosis being one, PMDD being another, and they all have other symptoms and cause other problems. But sure enough, what they do have in common is that they make your period real bad and they make you real sad. Not good, not good. So they're gonna do a bunch of hormone tests on me, and then they're gonna give me a T blocker and birth control. The way that she described this is very funny to me because she's like, it's a birth control. And I was like, cool. She's like, and here's a big list of things that it does. And I'm thinking to myself, is this not just hormone therapy? But I bet you, now I don't know. I have not done the research, but I bet you $100 that bitches had to call it contraceptives because they couldn't get it through as hormone treatment. Because if you go and tell women and the gynecologist that they're gonna get hormone treatment, they're all gonna freak out. And of course, hormone treatment can only possibly be for trans people. So let me just put it out here, okay? Let me just one more time reiterate this for the girls in the back. When we stigmatize medical treatment of any kind for any group, we stigmatize medical treatment for everybody. Boys in the streets who are overproducing testosterone and losing all your fucking hair, hormone treatment and gender affirming care is for you. Women in the back with ovaries that are trying to turn themselves inside out every like 3 months, gender affirming care and hormone therapy is for you. And when we can't get studies out about hormone therapy because everybody's freaking out because they think we're corrupting some imaginary children who barely even exist, everything gets fucked up for everyone. And I'm actually really mad about it. So she's going on a T blocker. I'll hit you guys up and let you know how it goes and if I have less of a miserable time. But I will just reiterate once again, I hate going to the doctor. They always tell me that I'm fucking lying. They never give me any anesthesia for literally anything, and they treat me like shit, and it makes me really upset. But I have finally found one doctor who seems to have a clue what's going on and seems to think that my problems are treatable. And, you know, I did have a very stressful experience at that doctor, and they did weigh me, which I did not love, but I am getting treatment. So there is a hope and a clue out in the world for you also. And hormone therapy is a normal thing that lots of people need. So shout out to the guy in the hospital and shout out to me, because I swear, you guys, I was 99.99% not gonna fucking go to this gyno appointment. I was so convinced that she was just gonna prescribe me regular birth control, and I was pissed about it. I was so mad, and I was ready to just wallow, because I am very much a person who is convinced that suffering means that it's working, and I am trying to shift my brain into a mode where I recognize that suffering doesn't help anybody. It's not worth it. I don't have to do it. So I went to the doctor, and I'm gonna go on extra strength birth control pills, and hopefully it will make my life less bad. There you go, thumbs up. Thumbs up. So that's my story. I hope it was interesting, and I hope it was validating to somebody out there, and I hope it helpful. Now I just have to get some blood work, and it's gonna be chill. So birth control cookies, no, it'll just be regular birth control pills. The normal ass pill, which I haven't been on in a long time. I was on the ring, the hormone ring that you insert, which I think for some people, probably for the boy type folks in the audience, they're gonna be like, you do what with what? Yeah, I had like a plastic ring that was impregnated with hormones, and I would just, it was great because then you don't have to remember to take the pill. The ring or the cookies? The ring was sick. It was best. It was awesome. You can also get patches, but I don't like patches because where the fuck do I put that shit? Like on my body. Yeah, she lived up there. It was great. It was great. So, me running in a circle. Hello, chicken. That's it. Thank you everyone for coming to my TED Talk. My story is officially over. It was very long. I appreciate you guys listening to it. That's what fucking happened. That's what happened. So, I know. The ring or those inserts in general, can't they shift around? Potentially really fuck shit up? Nah. You know, you can think of the vagina tunnel as like a PVC pipe with one of those caps on the end, and it's just got like a little hole. Like, it's pretty muscly, it's pretty robust. There's not a lot to fuck up in there. You know what I mean? And it doesn't really have a lot of nerve endings or anything. There's not a lot of things to like block. So the ring is like, this is so much TMI, but the ring's like kind of stiff. So you can like squish it with your hand, but when you put it in there, it just kind of like expands, and then it pushes up against the walls of your like tunnel, and it just kind of sits up there. Eventually it like shimmies up to the cervix zone and then just kind of stops having places to go and then sits up there. The only problem with it is that it does, I mean, it does get a little slimy, but you know, it's, you know, yeah, it just kind of sits in there. IUDs have some problems, but they also have some benefits. Like, I would say an IUD is about as dangerous as like, this is a really dumb example, but you know when people get like a little magnet embedded, you know, or like where you get like a smiley piercing or something where it's like a dermal you know, so like it can migrate and it can get rejected by your body and it can get like tugged on in bad ways, and also there's like supposed to be a little string on the IUD and that can get like missing and shit. But for the most part, for most people, it's like pretty safe, you know. Also, we've been doing IUDs for a long time. So I just wish that they would more consistently give people anesthesia when they put them in and remove them, because it actually hurts kind of a lot, and they don't usually do that. Yeah. I think that's a fair thought to be thunked. Because it's like in you and it's not part of you and it can move, but like most of the time it just kind of chills out in there. So it's mostly like fine, you know, for most people. Shall we do video games now? I have no other updates. That's what oh my God. Okay. Oh, I forgot about this. This is the point of this whole situation. Like a library, exactly like a library card. Okay, shall we do the recap of what we're even fucking doing here? Thank you everyone again for listening to my story. Just know, if you are a pussy haver or a uterus experiencer, I'm so sorry, and it's hopefully gonna be fine. And I appreciate you. Solidarity. Okay, so we went and defeated the Light Warden, who was at the bottom of a tunnel. And then Thancred learned that being a dad is all about breaking the cycle of generational trauma and or accepting that your girlfriend's dead for real. I don't know. Something between the two of those. And then we went to the fancy zone, pictured over here. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, it's over here. To there, we went to the fancy zone that's over there, here. And the big boy was eating people. Soylent Green is people. We found out that the mule is made of sin eaters, and the sin eaters are people. And it was very upsetting. And then he ate a whole bunch of them and said, fuck you guys, I'm going home. And now he is in the mountain. So we need to go to the mountain to defeat him. And he's the last Light Warden that we have to defeat. And everybody is worried because I maybe have a little bit too much light juice inside my body. And then we had to make this big elevator fixed in order to go up, which we did do. And Emmett was like, you're just like me for real. These other guys are chumps. And now we're in this town of people who got kicked out of Yulemore. The testicular experience has nothing on the uterus experience. Respect. I feel like testicles are like 99.9% of the time so chill, and then 1% of the time are like very not chill. Like Buddy had a very harrowing testicular experience that one time when the testicle had cancer in it. So look at him run. What a delight. What a terrible creep. He's so awful and amazing. Love him so much. Oh my God, look at him. Check your testicles for suspicious behavior, ladies. Hello? Pink Alphino, what is the tea? Tell me about it. Yet another hapless soul that Alphino saved from mortal danger. Some things never change. Yeah, because this is the painter that we saved, and he gave us the paintbrush, and we said that we were painters, and then we got to go to Yulemore. At any rate, it seems that brother has a mind to linger. Meanwhile, I have a mind for us to explore. Moth and I are going to scout the area. We'll be back in a while. Very well. Just take care. She said, I don't have time for your shit, Alphino. Take care. If you sense even the slightest danger, pray come back at once. I feel like Alphino really believes that if we're in danger, we can just dip and everything will be fine. And it truly is not like that. Oh, also, I guess news, you guys, Final Fantasy 14, Final Fantasy / General, MTG collaboration, Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy collab happened. I really did not buy anything because I don't know. I just was like, maybe my life is longer than this, you know? I'm just gonna buy what I want on individuals. I don't know. I don't want to fuck around. Hi. Bat Divergence. Let's split up. Okay. We can aim to meet the foot of the mountain. All right, sure. Sure. Let us indeed aim to meet at the foot of the mountain. Don't touch me. Oh my god, this big crunchy man. He exploded, but he made it. He survived. All right. Wow, what a beautiful fart cloud. Surely nothing suspicious is going on in here. Some sin eaters. I kind of think these boys are cool, but they also kind of stress me out. Like, what is their deal? Like, why are they so fat of ass and so slim of waist? Listen. Did Jorman run out of cabbage just exactly this minute? That's so sad. I keep thinking that I need to learn other jobs, and I've been trying to level up White Mage for exactly this purpose, but it just seems like a lot. You know what I mean? Why is she laughing at me? She better stop. I don't like her attitude. If we get rid of Purple Jolly Rancher Papa, does that mean that there'll be no Void Scent creatures? By the way, just FYI, ladies and gentlemen, we do need to name the bird. So if you have bird name suggestions, please put them into the chat. I was thinking of maybe just Roger. I think that's a pretty good name for him. Either be okay with a lot of things or good at only a few. I mean, that's true, but I think most of the time people have all their jobs leveled up because they just have been playing forever and ever. You know what I mean? What the fuck is that? Is that a stick bug? Am I about to get stick bugged? Oh my god, it is a stick bugged. Okay, it's kind of cool, but like, what is his deal? He's a stick bug. Oh my god, you're very aggressive stick. He's just poking me. His big attack is to just poke me. RIP these sticks. Do you pick them up and you can maybe use them for something? Also, did this mountain get lifted? I think it did, right? I can't remember. Like if it got like detached. There's a... Oh, this is the town we've already been to. Hi, Alize. We're here. The vibes are weird, confirmed.
You're a sight for sore eyes. I don't know about you, but I bumped into quite a few sin eaters out there.
They're attracted to the juice in the mountain, aren't they?
You too, then. It seems the closer we get to Mount Gulg, the more of them there are.
I think that's right. Boo, Sully, or Randall? Randall is good. Randall could be a good one for him, I feel.
Looks a lot bigger from here, doesn't it?
It does. It looks pretty
if I
big.
were Vorthri, the first thing I'd do is surround myself with as many sin eaters as I could lay my hands on.
I think that sounds about accurate. I agree.
And judging by the number we've already faced, his lordship is of the same mind. This is going to be
I look so
tough
goofy
climb.
with my sunglasses on.
But first things first. We need to determine if climbing is even an option. The more I look, the less likely it seems. You've
A
shown us
moat
right
of
to be
pure
right.
air.
But flying may be our only choice after all.
Yeah, I mean, we're supposed to be able to walk up, right? That's why we did this whole thing. Hey, what? What are those? Oh, that's cool music. Have we heard this music before?
There you are. Master Alphino was afeard you had met with some misfortune.
Oranges. Oh, hey.
And you too, Exarch. What brings you here?
Yeah, what's the tea?
I wish to observe the final struggle with my own eyes.
Oh,
I arrived
okay.
at bottom rung too late to accompany you, but I was in time to join Urianger and the others.
He doesn't like that one. When I was on the way back to the office and this fucking engine's starting to shit itself, it made me want to cry. I'm sorry that you had this experience.
Come, let us see how this unfolds.
So wait, what is going on? What are these little thingies? I've never seen these little thingies before. Oh my god. Oh. R.I.P. Are they like little drones?
Well, it seems flying is off the table.
If we have learned that much, then the Machina have served their purpose.
Did you send them?
Ah, so that's what they were for. Wasteful, but effective.
I don't know if I would call it wasteful. Better than us
Soon
going
our
up
foe
there.
will not be reached by land or air. We must needs withdraw to consider another course. Master Alphino waiteth for us atop run. Thither should we make our way.
Okay. Hi, Yvonne B. Mount Gulg. How did we get to frickin' Somal? Oh, he's respawned. I left his sticks there for too long and he reconstituted himself. Where are we going? Okay. Leave me alone. Oh my god, duck! What duck is that? Ah! Cupcake duck. Do we like the sunglasses? I was wearing purple ones for a minute. But I kind of like the brown ones with the fit. There's also, these were the ones I was wearing before. Oh, I can't change them. A huge dodo bird! If you guys have been watching the Murph streams, there's been a lot of Murph streams lately. Shout out to my beautiful wife. She's been doing great. I know she has a lot of content this month. I need to make a proper content calendar. That's my goal, my big goal. I know I've been saying that that's been my goal for a minute, but it actually is, literally. Hold on, before we get stuck in, let's check the glasses. Here are the brown ones. I think they're kind of a good fit. Gold. And then here are the purple ones. I think I prefer the gold ones after all. And I wonder too, if this would look better with gold hardware. Oh, that's not what we want. Maybe it matches better, maybe not. It's fine. I think it looks good the way it is. All right. Automatic portrait, no notes. Sick. It's great. Let's talk to everybody before we pick up the quest. Thankin, what say you? I'm told you went ahead to scout out the volcano.
I go meow. Go meow. I don't know who I am. Look away. Away.
Are you okay? I don't suppose some grappling hooks would suffice. I mean, it's not a bad idea. Look how sullen and sleepy he looks. Dark circles around his eyes. What say you, Minnie? All that grinding and shaking. I was afraid the lift floor would fall out beneath me. Nah, you're fine. I'm sure the trembling will go away soon. Oh my god, this poor girl. Soon after you left, who should arrive but Amity, in Amity, but at Orianger in the Exarch. I'm glad they were able to find you. Forgive us our delay. The Exarch arrived and we took some time to appraise him of our mission. Thus we are all gathered. The Rhine, I'm afraid, did not much enjoy the ascent. Indeed. Concerned for my health, are you? Indeed, we are a little far from the crystallarium, but rest assured this old man can muster up another wind for what is to come. Uh-huh. How about you, Mama and Papa? Don't mind us, we're just taking in the sights. Such an exhilarating ride and such a magnificent view. Nothing in Yulemore compares to this. She really is a ray of perfect sunshine. Not a single thing could possibly deter her. And I love her for that. Murph's BTS month has been pretty great. She unfortunately had to stop for a bit due to a family emergency. Oh no! Last month's been other shit for about everyone I know. The month has been complicated for sure, but you know, the seasons are changing. Hopefully things are gonna settle out. Has Shadowbringer's been treating you well? Yes, Shadowbringer's actually sick. I literally was in the shower the other night and I was just thinking about that first cutscene when you defeat like the first Light Warden and it's like, and the sky like parts. It really, I think even at the time I didn't realize like what a moment I was experiencing. Do you know what I mean? I almost wish that I could, I know this is so like lame, but like I almost wish I could go back and just experience it for the first time again. Do you know what I mean? Because it was just like, I saw it in the trailer and I kind of expected it to happen in the game, but it just kind of hit different. It's quite good. It's good expansion. 2 thumbs up. I'm enjoying it a lot. I actually enjoyed most of Stormblood pretty well. Like, there weren't a lot of parts of Stormblood I just hated, but Shadowbringers really is on another level. I'm enjoying the story more than I enjoyed Heavensward, which I'm surprised by because I really did enjoy the story of Heavensward. I guess so. I guess I'm finally reaching the point where I don't feel like a Sprout anymore, which is also kind of weird. Like, this whole story, I felt very much like the baby. Like, I had no fucking clue what was going on, and I'm starting to finally, like, I feel like I'm finally starting to get some perspective. I think the retcons in Shadowbringers have mostly been pretty effective. Mostly. Yeah, I do feel that. I also feel like, I don't know, I feel like in ARR, one thing I did enjoy about ARR is that I felt like I had more time to enjoy the other content in the expansion. Like in Heavensward, especially in Shadowbringers, they changed the way the extra shit kind of rolled out. Like, the story happens and then the extra shit is kind of after that. Oh my god, is everything okay? Okay, I don't want to say anything that's going on in Murph, but I just want to check on. Now I'm worried. But yeah. I haven't done a lot of, I feel like I haven't done a lot of the side content because I almost feel like I don't have time. Oh my, okay, please do send your love to Murph. Again, not for us to share here, but, one sec. Okay, there we go. I just wanted to send a little quick message. Story just keeps going and going. Sometimes you feel like you gotta breach for air. Yeah, kinda. Which I for a while I didn't feel very like motivated to keep moving in the story. I almost felt like the story was like lagging, and I was like, ugh, okay, let's do this thing. You know what I mean? Which I think a lot of people kind of feel like it's like, oh my god, I can't do anything, especially in ARR. It's like, oh my god, I can't do dungeons. Oh my god, I can't do this content. I can't, you know, because you don't have the story unlocked. But I don't feel that way anymore. Like, I'm kind of excited to do the story, which is good. But I also feel like there's a lot of extra content, like especially in Stormblood. It feels like 90% of Stormblood is extra shit, and I haven't done almost any of it. Isn't that right, baby? Special baby. Doing side con as soon as I encounter it, and then it still blows my mind. I know. We're gonna go back. Yo, what's up? Not a whole lot. Listen, I see you. That's all I gotta say. I see you. This week has been very hectic, and my uterus has not been treating me very well, but here we are. We're trying to have a chill time. Yeah, we're gonna do a little bump out and do some side content soon, because it's gotta get done. Alize would say you. I didn't expect to see the Chais here, though I suppose it's well within their rights. At any rate, it's time to tackle our next big obstacle, figuring out how to reach Mount Gulg. For this, we'll need to put our heads together. We should go underground. Yes, I did see you. I see you. I need to, like... Don't worry. Everything is Gucci. Everybody's feeling great. That's what's important. And I hope you've been having an okay week. Do do do.
In
I'm
short,
sorry that you're
there's
having an
no
awful
path,
week.
And the sky is thick with Vorthry's winged devils.
Okay, Thancred. The theater kid energy coming off of Papa. Disgusting, honestly. We're all gonna
might
make it,
consider
ladies and
Amaranth.
gentlemen.
But without extensive training, we cannot hope to contend with the Eaters.
Surely not.
Yulmor's airship fleet, meanwhile, consists solely of transport vessels ill-suited for battle. And without the expertise of one such as Sid, we are in no position to attempt a refit.
It's true, we do not be having Sid. Sid is off with his husband, I guess at this point. Him and Nero must be married. Also, let me know if the sound mix is off. Like, are they too quiet? Are they too loud? I haven't been able to enjoy drawing. Stressed out with job seeking and money issues. I understand. I hope that you know that the job seeking situation is very challenging for everybody. There's a lot of bullshit going on, a lot of fake job postings, a lot of nonsense. So don't ever feel like it's just you or that you are not valuable and that your skills are not important. Know that like the market is genuinely whack and your efforts are not unseen. Playing a game about money and get my mind off money. What game are you playing? Definitely frustrating.
It's so frustrating. That
True,
wretched
true,
mountain
girly.
should jolly well come back down to earth.
She's so queen. She's so queen to me. Honestly, I would die for her.
Now, dearest, we mustn't disturb these good people at their work. We've ridden the ladder and seen the sights. It's past time we took our leave.
Yeah, let's go home, mama. She says, no, I'm actually vibing. It's fuck out here.
The lady may well have the right of it.
Oh, Ishtola. Playing cash cleaner. I'm in debt to a dark net organization. I have to be their pack mule for a bit. She loves being right so
Mad
much.
Bulls will not
She
soon
just
come
wants to
down
help.
Earth, nor can we compel it to do so. But if the mountain will not come to the land, mayhap the land may be made to come to the mountain.
That's Ishtola. You're so sexy and correct about everything. I would never doubt you.
In the form of a Talos. A Talos large enough to reach out and take the volcano in its grasp.
Okay. You want to do what?
To build such a golem would be an onerous undertaking indeed. Yet the principle seemeth sound in itself.
Oranges, you're so supportive.
Dash. No one has ever made one even half that size.
No one? The only thing I do is send bags of money to people and sometimes clean it in a washing machine. That's the spirit.
Leaving aside the small matter of logistics, which, by the way, would be no small matter, the design would be unimaginably complex.
I mean...
Though, I suppose, if its only function is to cling to the ruddy mountain, perhaps it needn't be. Solid base, firmly rooted to the ground, sacrifice mobility to simplify the construction, reducing materials required.
He's cringe, but he's trying.
Wait, what am I thinking? We would still need a veritable army of people to do the work. Left to the crew that helped down below, it would take decades, if not a nice round century.
Okay, but you're saying there's a chance.
So we need more hands. And what sort of things would these hands be required to do?
Ellie's ace. So slay also.
Let's see. First, we'd need people to procure the stone for the chassis. The rock found in the mountain would suit our purposes well enough. It'd be a simple task to quarry the stuff, but given the stupendous quantity required, we'd need all the help we can get.
We have friends amongst the miners of Armoring. I will go and petition their aid.
Okay.
While
Hell
you do
yeah.
that, I'll make for Mordsuk. I'm sure I'll be able to drum up some support.
Then I shall return to Calusia. From fishers to carpenters, Yulmore is home to all manner of talented folk. I dare say their skills will avail us.
The girls said friendship along the way, something, something,
Is there
something.
anything else you need?
You don't even know. This is truly.
Well, yes, actually. Magic. Lots of the stuff, as much as possible. To awaken a talus of this size would require an entire congregation of mages.
Oh my god, but my pussy contains so much light energy right now. Is that gonna work? Also, can I just say, like, when I start a project and I turn to people and I'm like, don't ask for things you don't want, this is the kind of shit I mean. It's like, let me just call a couple
Many
people.
among the less blessed are gifted in the arcane arts. I will recruit them to our cause.
They will definitely come for Y'shtola mommy.
The Fey folk, too, possess surpassing aptitude in magics. Yet they are not wont to cooperate in the endeavors of men. Leastwise, not without making all manner of mischief.
I mean, but don't we know the queen, though?
That being the case, I would instead call upon the people of the Crystarium, with thy permission, Exarch.
We are at your disposal, as are our Amaro and Chocobos.
I was like, where did that Lenny face come from? Making me repay my debt by filling a minivan-sized piggy bank that goes ding when I put money in. I do love a good ding noise.
You mean to tell me you can call on not only the people of Yulmore and the Crystarium, but the Knights Blessed and the Maud, and even those miners?
Girl, I'm gonna call the whole fucking
That's just about
continent.
everyone in Valley Norvrand.
Yeah,
Who
that's...
are you people? And how did you come to have so many friends?
Oh my god. Alphino? Take it away, girl. We're very important. Hi, Manake. The saviors of the world, adventurers of no import, the artist Alphinote and his assistants. I'm gonna say the artist Alphino and his assistants because I think that's funny. We're them. We really are them. Alphino. Bitch.
Oh, dearest, have you forgotten already? Alphino told us that when we first met.
She's so dumb and she's so
Actually,
sexy about it.
That may not have been. Never mind.
So of course they have friends. Everybody has lots of friends.
So, as you can see, you will not want for bodies. I trust you will have your design ready in good time for their arrival.
That's a threat. Y'shtola is fully threatening this man. She says, get to work, bitch.
Norvrant is counting on you, heir to Daedalus Stoneworks.
Brutalized.
We'll be back as soon as we can, and we'll bring the whole world with us.
Okay, I mean, this is cute.
I take it we will be assisting Master Chai, though I am quite sure he has everything under control.
Surely. I mean, he's gonna be real important after this. He'll have plenty of commission work, I'm sure. The biggest robot ever made. Shall we not see how we might be of service? When he asked for my hand, my husband promised that he would one day build a talus that could take us to the very heavens. And now he'll do it. Oh, poor boy. Have the design ready, she says. In good time, she says. Does she even understand what's involved? Before I can attempt to design anything, I need infinite knowledge of the land. Knowledge of locals. Last I heard, no one lives here. That's not true. There's a couple of folks who live here. A village of Yulmorian exiles? Those people have every reason to loathe a free citizen like me. They couldn't possibly be willing to cooperate. This will never work. I should never have fixed that ruddy lift. Never should have ridden up here. Never should have, never should have. Oh, he's afraid. He appears to have lost the plot, but he has it in him. He's the cleverest man I know. He just wants for confidence. If you were here to give him some words of encouragement, I'm sure he could give you your Talos. Bit of advice I learned from his mother. He responds poorly to obvious praise. You need to find another way to stoke his fires of motivation and awaken his sense of daring. Oh my god. Okay. It's a dating sim minigame. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Hi, girl. I cannot do it. No one can, a Talos of that size. No one's ever dreamt of it. Alphino once struggled to collect firewood. Dulia is counting on you as well. You're a genius. I'll say that Alphino struggled to collect firewood. He did. He's such a capable lad, brimming with confidence. That's so not real. Ma'am? Meta, please. Even the most capable among us have struggles to overcome. Okay. Regardless of my own feelings, I can't do a damn thing without help from those villagers. Tristel's among them. You said so yourself. Lest you've forgotten, we essentially sent him to his death. Even if the others don't bear a personal grudge, he will never forgive us. Things won't improve by themselves. You have to take the first step. You don't know until you apologize. I'll come with you. I'm going to say they won't get better by themselves. Unless we take the first step, there can never be reconciliation. This is a chance for everyone to come together. Even if they hurled stones at me, perhaps it's worth trying. Okay. In the end, it's not even a question of forgiveness. Building such an enormous Talos is impossible. Even if by some miracle the people of Amity were willing to let bygones be bygones, they'd think that the plan is absurd. I think it's absurd. It's less absurd than the change that's come to Yulmore. We liberated the castle with a strategy that many would call absurd. Everything you touch turns to gold. I will say the middle one. To flood the very castle you sought to reclaim. Such a strategy is indeed absurd, yet you succeeded in spite of it. Our strategy may likewise seem absurd, but maybe it stands a better chance of success. Be that as it may, there are risks to consider. Imagine for a moment if we failed to reach Vothri and only succeed in provoking him. In his fury, he may unleash his hordes of eaters and will meet a horrible end. We could build Talos for battle. We'll go together. I'll protect you. I'll protect everyone. I'll say we can build Talos for battle. I've thought of that, I assure you. I'm afraid Talos cannot contend with Sin Eaters. If they could, I would never have come to Yulmore. I appreciate Ernest's attempt to find a solution. He seems jazzed. Okay, great. Great. Okay, ma'am. Meta, please. Why do you chase this punishment? I just need a little faith. Aw, bless. We've done it. All right. Things are liable to become more dangerous. I want you to wait for me back in Yulmore. Wherever you go, I'm going too. Besides, you're not the only one who has to apologize. There's no telling what might happen. It's a bad idea after all. I don't think I have what it takes. That you are behest with doubt is proof that you can envision the task ahead. That which a man can envision, he can make reality. Thus did some friends of mine once say. And who might those friends might be? Catman? J'accuse. Even should it be a feat fit for the divine, if something has been done before, it is most assuredly to be done again. Perhaps, but what is man if not an idealistic creature? It's not an easy thing to achieve one's dreams. My friends can attest to that. Countless times did they meet with the frustration in course of their endeavors. None would have found fault with them if they had given up, yet never did they. One step after the next, they forged on towards their goals. And for their determination, they accomplished numerous feats that may be believed beyond reach of mankind. Like then, you are a man of science. Amid your doubts, surely there is a spark of desire. The desire to make the impossible possible. Wow. Excellent speech, Papa. Clappies. Oh. I would be the first to see your Talos. And you shall be, my dear. I would have none other at my side. Aw, they're cute. She really likes him, even though he's kind of wet. Bless. Shall we? Shall we indeed? Let us now go. Ah, the warrior of light begins to suspect. Ah! Oh my god. He's so beautiful. He's literally an icon. If I were a Popopo and he could sit on my shoulder, can you imagine? Can you imagine all the possibilities in the world that we would have? Iconic. I wonder if these cloud skyboxes are like painted. They're actually lovely. Like, I guess they must be. They're really delightful. They're delightfully done. And like the clouds, like, I guess, like they look so voluminous, even though I think it's just like a regular skybox. You know what I mean? Like the layers move really like juicily. Is that a way to describe it? The environments in this game are all stellar, 10 out of 10. Some of them feel a little empty and some of the scale is a little bit whack, but still quite good. Hi, Tristal. I brought the cat people. You have every right to be angry with us, but please listen. I am tasked with delivering these people to Mount Gulg by means of a Talos heretofore unseen. However, I cannot do this without the cooperation of those with intimate knowledge of this land. You and your fellow villagers. Cooperation? After you ignored my desperate pleas and cast me out, you have the gall to come here and ask for my cooperation? Yeah. You have every right to be upset. FFXIV's not the one to blame for your suffering. We are. We were free citizens without a care in the world, indifferent to the hardship of others. We didn't know what would become of you, and frankly, we didn't care. But we know now what we did to you, to full many, was wrong. Terribly wrong. No words will suffice to make amends, but I want you to know that we are deeply sorry. He's thinking about it. I'm not sure how I feel. Should I forgive you or hate you? Perhaps it's not even my place to judge. After all, I sought place in your city. I wanted to be you once. One thing is clear to me. All of that is in the past, and we mustn't let past wrongs stand in the way of a brighter future. Bless. I will cooperate with you. Please see our friends to Mount Gulg. Yeah, I don't know if they're going to be roommates anytime soon, but... they're trying. I'll set to work on the design at once. It wouldn't do to have nothing to show the others when they return. All right. That's great. That's fantastic. I feel like I keep getting pieces of armor and then just never using them. Like, I guess I'm glad that they give me the coffers instead of individual pieces. What's the problem? I've been promised people to procure the stone as well as imbue magic. When I was put on the spot, I thought that was all we required. Forgot a rather important... The heart. Okay. More like being that guy right now, however justified, is not the right thing to do. I mean, you're right. I agree with that. At least you have some familiarity with Talos. While I work on the design, I'd be much obliged if you could see about procuring ore with which to fashion the heart, suitable to bring to life a Talos that shall embrace the very firmament. Okay. Yeah, I have no fucking clue how we're gonna do that. How many little creatures do you think that we need for that? Seek material for the Talos heart? I know people who may be able to assist. The Thalls, a dwarven family that have long mined this land. No one knows its bounty as well as they. If you explain your situation, I'm sure they'd be willing to cooperate. 'Twas one of them that showed me the secret tunnel through the mountains to the top of the cliff. If you find the Thalls at their village in the northwest, a place called Tomra, when you arrive, seek an audience with Chief Zamot. And do not forget to greet him with a hearty lally-ho. Permit me to join you. Okay. Have the heart. I'll leave the heart to the two of you. The variety of ore doesn't matter so long as it's rich with aether. I'll aim to have my design complete by your return. Okay. So we have to do the lally-ho. Can we do the lally-ho? I don't think I have the lally-ho. Okay, well, I don't think I have the lally-ho. Oh, we've received a new orb. Ah. That's cute. I don't know if I would use it very much, but it is cute. Don't ask me about this. Okay, listen. Just leave me in peace. Yeah, I have a lot of shit. Okay? I have a lot of stuff. Not my fault. Society did this to me. Do-do-do, boop, boop, ba-doop, ba-doop, boop, boop. Here I am, I've arrived. So this is Tomra. The tiny babies are here. Seldom do we see the dwarven folk at the Crystallarium. To now be in the presence of so many, I shall enjoy not having to crane my neck for a change. Cause the Exarch's kind of short, T. Hello. Lally-ho. What did you just call me? What a sorry excuse for a greeting that was. Where's your heart? Your stones! I don't know if I was born with those. Let's try again. The lally-ho is very important. Lally-ho! The amount of thought and care being put into it. Not bad. There's room for improvement. Any road, now that we've observed the common courtesy, what are you and what are you doing here? At the recommendation of the Desians of Amity, we've come to seek the aid of the Thal family. May we speak with Chief Zamot? You may. I am Zamot. I bid you welcome to Tomra. If it is the folk of Amity that sent you here, you must have quite a tale to tell. Let's hear it. So I was under the ground, and then I defeated the Light Warden, and then the Knight came back, and then I left, and then I came here, and I had to go on the elevator. It was a big deal. It was big. Well, and here I thought those below had no fight in them left. Having said that, it's not like we know how to deal with the floating volcano, and all them sin-eaters neither. If you are serious about restoring peace to these parts, though, we'd gladly lend you a hand. I need a really big rock, though, like a big, huge one. The kind of ore you seek's precious to us, too. If you let you have it, only for you to bungle things up and squander it, no amount of ale will wash away my chagrin. First, I need to make sure you're worthy. By means of a trial most tricksy, passed down through the line of Thol. Okay, let's fucking do it. What's the trial? Come with me and I'll tell you. This is a very small door that he needs us to go in, and we can't. We mentioned it last time, but this is indeed the place where there are small doors that only small people can go inside of. Apparently there are a couple other places as well, but I don't know if it's, oh my god, these frog bots are so cute. La, la, lee, ho. They tell him to say hello. Where is it? Yeah, like there are little doors like this one. There's one that's open, and I can't go in. Actually, it looks like I could, but I can't. Okay, just trust me. I'm too tall. Mostly. I'm mostly too tall. What could the trial be? Listen well. As you know, we're mining folk, and in the mine life, danger is a constant companion. So when it comes of age, each of us must prove our readiness to take on the mines. We'll be undertaking a trial that tests the 3 traits all good miners can't do without: discernment, diligence, and dexterity. We call it 3D Mine Runner. Okay. Look at my helm. Mark its features well. You'll be given a slingshot, which you must use to shoot dwarves as wear helms that are different. We've already made the necessary arrangements. When you're ready to take on the trial, report to the observer nearby. This is giving like Legend of Zelda, Wind Waker, frickin' sploosh minigame, canon minigame. Thinking about a Fanta to just get all the small places on and done. I mean, I don't think that's crazy. And you get a free Fanta every now and then. You must be the challenger. I'll show you to the rooftop at once. Sure, you've been told. In 3D Mine Runner, you must use slingshot to shoot them as wear the wrong helm. Okay. Search for the dwarf wearing the wrong type of helm, and you may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target the dwarf and use the slingshot with the left click mouse button. Okay. You guys ready? Oh. Nice shooting. Keep up. Keep it up in the actual trial. Okay, very good. Yeah, see, you can definitely, and listen, I'll tell you what. That's the way. Next time, it's trial for true. I will tell you for sure that the Lalas have such cute outfits. It's just a totally different, like everything looks completely different. Honestly, worth it. He's normal. Ah, I didn't shoot him. I didn't even think about that. Can I do it again? Wah. All of these have an extra thing. I didn't even think of it. What happens if you shoot the X-Arc? Do you just get mad? And be like, fuck you. That's rude. There was some impressive shooting. I'm very impressive. 'Tis plain you didn't come this far with luck alone, so I place my faith in you and hope you find the ore you seek. Thanks. Thanks very much. Think. Here, I'm gonna eat one of my foods. I never eat the food. Doop, boop, 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 bam, 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 bam. Know that Kalus is rich in sulfur. We've been mining this stuff since ancient times. Every so often, the selfsame vein yields what's called Earthseed, a rare ore steeped in magic. Time was we used it to refine Earthseed for this and for that, but the technique's been lost. The stuff's still out there to be had, though, provided you know where to look. No place surer than the Durger's Tuil. Okay. The site's occupied by age-old rivals, the Gogs. Greedy Sons claim the place as theirs and refuse to let anyone bugger near them. Oh, there never was a more odious lot than the Gogs. I could go on forever about those hornless horsens. But then we'd be here forever, and that won't get us nowhere. Boils down to is this. You want the Earthseed, you've got to deal with the Gogs. Reckon you're up to the challenge? Isn't that just like Civil War type shit? I don't know if I want to be involved in that. Dealt with far worse. I'm sure you can find a way to obtain what we need. That's the spirit. Let me help you find your way, and I'll have one of ours go with you. Okay, great. I'll go with them. A little guy. Harut? Couldn't help overhearing. I knew the Eaters had flocked to Mount Gulg, but I didn't know why. To think the Light Warden's hiding up there. The fate of Calusia, the world, hangs in the balance. If I could be of some help, I want to do my part. I know. I don't want to hurt other little guys. Young as he is, he's one of the village's finest miners. The lad's got an uncanny sense of where to dig, and his aim with a pickaxe is true as any dwarf's. But put him in the thick of battle and he couldn't hit the side of a minecart. If all he needed to do was dig, he'd be your dwarf, but he's liable to become the Sin Eater's breakfast before he can even manage to swing. I'm hopeless in a fight, but I still want to try. Let me go with you! Nah. He doesn't have to hit anything. Hi, how are you, buddy? Buddy did car wash, you guys. As long as you're aware of the danger.
Nuts.
Aware of these nuts.
These fellas.
Yeah.
The Lally-Ho boys.
The Lally-Ho boys.
Lally-Ho.
Buddy, do you have any news for stream? Do you want to tell them?
I got all the garbage out of the car.
That's amazing.
And then I vacuumed inside it, and then I washed the outside of it.
Mm.
And then I came home.
Do you want to tell them about your banana hand lotion?
I got some hand lotion. It smells like bananas.
That's great.
Is there anything else you want me to tell them?
No, that's great.
Okay.
You did great. Bye. You will most assuredly encounter Sin Eaters along the way. I know, but I can defeat them. With you in our company, they will be more a spectacle than a concern. It's true, because I'm very buff. Time to go into the mines. Mm-hmm. The Dugrar's Tuil lives in the cave to the east. I'm ready when you are.
Yearns for the mines.
I yearn for the mines.
Open it here first.
Everything computer.
Everything computer. What did I place ad for?
Huh?
Hand lotion?
Hand lotion.
Buy hand lotion. My advertisement.
The left one?
Friend.
Doesn't seem like the Crystal Sexarch has done the fucking, what is it called? The trial at the Hall of the Novice. On account of the fact that he doesn't understand that you defeat enemies twice as fast if you and your companion both attack them at the same time.
Yeah, but you defeat 2 enemies half as quick.
No. The Hall of the Novice very clearly says that you and your party should all attack the same guy at the same time.
Did the Hall of the Novice tell you to use AoE attacks?
Listen. Not everybody remembers all the time. The Crystal Sexarch is not mine. I forget who came up with it. Was it you, buddy, who said Crystal Sexarch the first time? It seems like something buddy would say.
I got an art card of Grahatia.
Yeah, and he's
so bishy.
Buddy. Whatever. Never mind.
What? Do you want to talk shit?
No, it's not. It's not that. Oh, you're doing great. Oh my god, there's one back here.
Kitty. Kitty. Shut the fuck up.
Is he a white mage?
Right now, yeah.
Right now he definitely is.
He also does paladin.
Huh?
He also does paladin.
He also does paladin, huh?
Correct.
With that stick?
No, with a sword and a shield.
All right. Where are the rocks? We are not in a mine. From a different shard. Maybe they don't have it here. Maybe not. Maybe he can't go to the Hall of the Novice.
Shut the fuck up.
Everybody look at me. Great success. Good job.
You killed those poor animals.
I did. Well, they're not animals. They're evil. What's he doing now?
Oh my gosh.
Did he bite you? He likes to fight in the evenings, but there's no one to fight. He needs somebody to battle.
Better battle.
Me? I'm busy. Oh my god.
I'm gonna throw them at you in 17 seconds. Prepare yourself.
There's a lot of them. Did I succeed? I think I have succeeded. My. One last push. Yeah. All right. Let's do it. How is he doing black mage spells? Wait, the combination. Oh, I've never seen this guy before. Some kind of owl bear tar type of creature. It's kind of horrible, to be honest. I really wish they would put the Crystal Exarch in my party so that I can click on him. They really are trying to go after this little guy, even though he is not the target. Oh my gosh, a big boy. Oh my god. The Crystal Exarch demonstrates the correct use of fucking rescue. Which I literally never use in my life long. He's extremely yoked. Forgiven enmity. That's so funny. What a guy. We'll get through him. He yelled at me. Oh my god. He tried to one-shot me. Is he gonna show the proper use of rescue again? I've received invulnerability. Incredible bustier. Do, 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 do. Almost. Success! He was yoked and he had big teeth, but he was no match for me. Very powerful. We're alive! Indeed we are. Let's hurry inside. Okay. And I'm running out of batteries. Don't pay no mind to the frozen VTuber, okay? I'm very normal about it. There we go. Fixed. It was a near thing in the end, but what matters is that we pulled through. That's so real. Follow me! I will take you to Durger's 2L. Okay. Surely we shall now go down below. Come! More anything on him? Did I just block an attack with my orb? Did I try just hold it in front of me like a shield? That's crazy. Randall? Randall seems like a great name, honestly. Come, Randall. Look at him bounce on my shoulder. He does not give a shit. He said, come with me, mother. Ooh, it is stinky down here. I bet you Randall loves it because he loves things that stink. Stinky. Ah! The Drurger's 2L. And look at this. A sulfur bigren. That's crazy looking. Oh my god, it's bananas down here. Indeed it is sulfur. And it's got the big stink clouds. The most biggest stinky clouds. Hello!
The fart gas.
Big fart clouds. The terrain and the stench are any indication, we are at the 2L. There! Yes. Show it to me. Oh. The Gogs with their ugly, unkempt beards. I think their beards are fine. If they realize we're here, they'll come after us. Best take them down first. Murder? I don't know about that. The animosity between your two clans notwithstanding, I would not resort to violence unless necessary. Unless the violence we're doing is against like a large bug. I will see an enchantment to render you invisible. It will not fool sin eaters, but it will suffice to hide you from the eyes of men. While you are concealed, do you think you can find us the Earthseed? I'll dig up the choicest stuff there is. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. Invisible. I can see straight through me. A digging we will go. Okay. Let us not be idle. Though Kolroot cannot be seen, he may still be heard. I would aid him by removing some few Gogs from the field. To that end. What's that? Some sleepy powder? Oh yes, okay. It is exactly sleepy powder. I did not actually expect it to be sleepy powder. Yeah, Thancred's had some of this suspicious. Team our alchemists have got a little carried away with the latest patch. It's been useful for our endeavors and I have no cause to complain. I was curious about what 2L meant after the Sexarch said it. Apparently, among other things, it means a now archaic term for a horse's rectum. Wow, that's incredible. And you would think, I think if I were like a Mongolian warlord, I would need a word for the horse butt.
Do they
end
even have
of
horses?
In Mongolia?
in Final Fantasy.
Yeah. I have 7.
They just have chocobos.
No, they have horses. There are many horses.
Name one horse you've ever seen.
The Pegasus that Mako rides around?
Okay, well that's fair.
That horse with 6 legs that you can get? All 7 billion of the horses that I fought? Even if it should fail to put them to sleep, it should render them drowsy enough to seek their beds. Surely. Say the word and I will cast the enchantment. Oh, let's go. Did the enchantment fade before you finish tending to all the dwarves? Return to me and I will cast it anew. Okay, I have to run. I cannot run. It's been banned.
You really don't need to rush that fast. You know, like 3 or 5 minutes or something like that.
Come, Randall.
More like Scrandle.
I can barely keep my eyes on. Time to call it a day. Bye. Randall's what we're naming the bird.
Oh.
Yes, yes. So drowsy. Not safe to work when drowsy. Better get some rest. It's true. It's true. Don't want to be on the job sleepy. It's dangerous. All work and no lail makes something to something, and I'm spent. Great and incredible success. Look at these tiny little tents. Perfect size if you're tiny. Why are these like crystal ladies so unnecessarily sexy? Are we gonna talk about that? Like, why are they so shapely? Hello. All the dwarves have taken their leave. Good work. We have done all we can. Let us wait for Korut. Bring me the big rock. Damn. The purest stuff there is. I think it's enough. Or shall I go dig up some more? I dare say it'll suffice. You have our gratitude. Oh. Papa is not doing good. Are you all right? He's sleepy. He doesn't have enough juice for this. Worry not. I shall be fine. As long as I have been away from the crystallarium, a little weakness is to be expected. I may also have overexerted myself in the moment. To have this rare opportunity, yet be unable to fully enjoy it. Who goes there? Nobody. This game makes enemies just unnecessarily attractive, with no plot relevance. I blame Yoshi. I like that hammer. That's Clag, Chief of the Gogs. Isn't it a good hammer?
Pretty good hammer.
Why don't we have hammer weapons, y'all? But not like that. Like, why isn't there a hammer weapon class? Word was our miners came back drowsy, one after the next. I immediately suspected foul play, and I should find here but Thal scum skulking about. A spineless act befitting your limp beards. I won't stand for that insult. Battlehammer class would be amazing. I feel like Mako was talking about it, that there was like some plan for Battlehammer. Our beards are soft and luscious. They smell like freshly tapped ale. Gog beards are dry and crusty and smell like knocker arse. Impotent whelp. Better a hobgoblin nose hair than a feeble floppy thing you Thals have got hanging around your faces.
They both got pretty good beards. But which one's better?
It's exactly the same beard. So.
No.
It's identical.
Clearly it's not.
The beards are the same.
I think chat can confirm that they are not the same.
I think they're clearly the same.
Chat would agree with me.
Like oil and water, it's not like the end of its own accord. Do you perchance have some dream powder left? Enough to put an end to this. Let us put it to use and be on our way. Good night, sweet prince. Forgive me, Karut, but we need you to be calm as well. Just when it comes to Gogs, I can't help but see red.
Racist.
Need not apologize. You are here on our account, and we have not but gratitude for you.
I'll bet Gogs is a slur.
I don't know. I don't know about that. The game had the ability, I bet they would be done the Family Guy death pose. I think they could do it. I think they could. The Talos awaits its heart. Yes, let us now go. He'll give me a latte if I do a good job. As much as I enjoyed our time, I think it best we split up. We might accomplish our task more swiftly. That makes no sense. I shall see the earseed safely to the hands of the Chinese. While I am thus employed, will you also deliver Korutz back to Tomra? Yes, no problem. The beards are the same. The beards are the same. 'Twas an honor to work with you. Shall see you back in Amity. Very good. All right. How's Glag doing? He's sniffing up a storm.
Just like me for real.
Buddy loves a nap the most. So many crusty little guys down here. I do be hating a nap. I am a nap hater. I hate to nap and I hate to see a nap. Goes to nap. I mean, you're so valid. If a nap is truly what you need, actually, why am I doing this? There's no need for this. I can simply teleport there. Braids her naps. Indeed. Hate the nap time? I'm telling you. Takes too long. Lally ho, glad you're back. How'd you fare with the Earthseed? It was very good. It was very good. Glad to hear that young Korut was of help. As it happens, a few others came forward while you were saying you wanted to do their bit as well. Given that you're building a Talos, we reckon you'd need some mining tools, so we went and modified our spare pickaxes for use by bigger folk. Take these with you. Should be plenty to go around. Thank y'all. From what our scouts tell me, there's a crowd gathered in Top Rung already. Go and see what everyone has pickaxe to swing, huh? Yeah, very good. This is gonna be ridiculous. Everybody's gonna be a family. It's gonna be great. Oh my god, I'm stuck! Where are we going? Top Rung. Okay, it's over this way. Very good. I am not involved in this fate. Don't even look at me. So in like a day and a half, we're gonna build a really big robot, and he's gonna reach up, his drill will pierce the heavens, he's gonna grab the mountain. Is that really what we're doing?
Yep.
It is truly ridiculous, but you know, there's more ridiculous things that have happened in this video game. I mean,
there's no other way to get up there.
Anime the video game. I mean, it truly is that. And it's kind of what I signed up for, you know? All the girlies hath arrived. Oh my gosh. No few free citizens wanted help, but years of leisure meant that most were in no condition to contribute. Instead, they send their fervent hopes for our success. So they're useless even in death, huh? Good, 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 good. Alize, what say you? People from all over have come to help us quarry stone. Isn't even all of them. As we speak, the volunteers Thancred and Rhine have recruited are being escorted to the work site, and by both Crystallarium and Eumorian soldiers, no less. As you can see, we have plenty of hands. There's just one problem. We don't have enough tools to put on them. I have a huge bag of tools in my pocket right now. All right, have good sleep, Yvonne B. Have good sleep. Pickaxes from the dwarves. Trust you exactly what we need, exactly when we need it. What are we waiting for? Hand them to everyone. Okie dokie. Long time no see. Are you waiting to be issued a pickaxe too? Be having it. Look at his little hands. You clearly weren't, and now neither are we. Rest assured, we will put these to good use and work very, very hard. You're gonna do great. Look at him. He's so beautiful. One cannot work on an empty stomach, which is why I brought some tasty worms. Thank you for the worms.
Well,
Perhaps the worms are best saved for afterward. Greetings. You may not remember me, but I'm one of the carers from the inn at Journeys Ahead. After night returned, we noticed a change in our patients. The transformation had halted in every one of them. I can't express what it did to the mood of the place. We're still celebrating days later, when who should come along but Alize? She said that she sought the aid of those who believed the Warrior of Darkness. We all answered her call right there and then, and of course some few carers had to remain behind, but many of us came as could be spared. Dang you. I too have great respect for the Warrior of Darkness. When we meet, I'll be sure to treat them nice plump worm. Yes, I would love a good worm. A delicious worm. Worm. One big, thick, juicy worm. Hello, Magnus, you dog. Wonderful. Now we can be about it. Quarrying isn't exactly my stock in trade, but this time I feel as though my wife will be with me, guiding my hand. Let us make it happen. Let us build a world where everyone can live without fear, where everyone has a place that they can go home to. That's beautiful. That's gorgeous. What are you still doing here, Thaf? I thought you brought your own tools. I did. I was just about to head off when I saw Jarek. How you doing, pal? If this plan works and the giant Talos comes to life, I just imagine the size of trolley it could push. Imagine it! It's not gonna walk, though.
The boy likes trains.
He loves trains, toot toot. You still raving about that? How many times do I have to tell you? That's not what the Talos is for. Where the hell would the tracks even go? There's bound to be somewhere. You just need a little imagination. Seeing as the stonework's involved, perhaps they could have a trolley added to the design. Shadowbringers! It's true. We're going to work, and if I hear any more about trolleys from you, I'll have you pushing one yourself. Could I, though? A perfectly me-sized trolley for me to perfectly push. You know, love the worm emotes. We're ready to do our bit, Moth. We just need tools. Pickaxes, loads of them. Now we may all work to our heart's content. While I don't have many talents, I do have a strong back, and with strength I'd gladly use for the sake of peace. We got the ladder moving. If we join hands, there's no Talos we can't build. Still have repaid you and Alphino for saving me, and I'm not sure I ever could. But it ain't gonna stop me from trying. I'm with you to the end. Thumbs up. I literally do a thumbs up. What the fuck? All right. What do you think, Alphino? Everyone appears to be in order here. Time in this world. In all my time in this world, I do not recall seeing so many optimistic faces. Thanks, Moth. With that, everyone is now equipped to work. I think I'll go join the soldiers standing guard as the volunteers. It should be a shame if they fell prey to Sin Eaters after all the trouble we've gone to. Let us see this plan, and it's a resounding success. Thank you for these 2 lattes. All right, Alphino, shall we go? Oh, I can have some blue dye. Love it. Peers are the only ones left. You have no other pressing tasks. Would you care to accompany me to Anonymity? Y'shtola is overseeing those who will imbue the Talos with magic. All right. The big shadow that goes by sometimes convinces me that it's turning night, but then it never is. I feel like this guy turned around. I feel like before he was facing the other way. Do 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 do. All right. Are you ready? I don't know if you are ready. Beep-beep-beep. What? Hello, every Nan. Good of you to join us. I'm pleased to say we have gathered ample help for the imbuing. With Master Chai in the process of finalizing his design, I have taken the liberty of dispatching all hands to their positions. She's so aggressive. You hurtle along as though I have my house in order, but quite frankly, this is the most disorganized mess of a project I've ever overseen, and I haven't spent nearly as much time as I would like on my calculations. So that is proclaimed loudly and frequently, Master Chai. Yet from my perspective, a layman's though it may be, haste notwithstanding, thou art hast gone to great lengths abiding by proven methodology to ensure the integrity of thy design. Oriage said, it's fine. Oriage said, it's probably fine, actually. Probably it's great.
I'm not worried. You shouldn't be worried.
You shouldn't be worried. I'm not worried. It's just the bare minimum that's expected of us at the Stoneworks. Though our glory days are behind us, I've not forgotten our time-honored traditions. I should mention that the Exarch delivered the ore I asked for. Earth seed, I believe he called it. In that quantity, I believe we can fashion a suitable heart for the Talos. Where'd he go, though? Everything will be in readiness, or I would like to say. A problem? In a Talos of any reasonable size, a single heart should circulate aether throughout the chassis. But given the unpredictable proportion of that which we seek to build, I doubt that will be the case. By installing smaller peripheral hearts in the intervals, I believe we can maintain a stable aether flow, thereby solving the problem. We don't have enough ore for that, though. Not for it to be to procure more, I suppose. Now is a good time to bring them out. A moment. There's something I would show you. Okay. Oh. Are these not heartstones? They are. The most prized possession of the Knights Blessed, and these belong to our kindred who have left us. Immersed in water imbued with fervent prayer, the stones harbor no small amount of magic. We may imbue them with yet more prior to the installation of the Talos. What think you? Being from another different region, these cannot be used for the main heart. The peripheral ones, on the other hand, I believe they will serve. So do they think that all the homies got to go to the night sky, though? Is that not what they think? Because these were supposed to be the stars that are not the stars, but now we have the stars that are the stars, right? You see what I'm saying? When Master Matoya spoke to us of the role we are to play, the Heartstones immediately came to mind. Of course, before bringing them with me, I made certain to consult my fellows first. After all, the stones bear the precious lives of those who have gone to the Sunless Sea. But we now beheld the Sunless Sea with our own very eyes. The gentle lights that glimmer on high, we know there is a peace beyond. Thus, we are also at peace. If our Heartstone may serve to restore the night to all the world, gladly do we give them. I think that Runar would probably die for Y'shtola, but I think Y'shtola literally is not interested in being married to a single human person on the planet of Earth. Okay, have good sleep. You can instruct us on how to distribute the Heartstones. Thumbs up. Very good. For good luck, Mothman, I'm asked that you imbue one as well. Surely. I am happy to do that. I'm very much capable of it, I think. I just hold it and I think about it really hard, right? I'm in the box! Oh my god. The way Y'shtola looked at him when he gave her that flower, the most emotion she's shown since 1.0. I mean, you're probably right. Rest assured, it's not difficult. Simply raise your hand and focus as you would when attuning to an aetheryte. Imbue the jade-colored stone if you would be so kind. Okay. I'm thinking about it. Similar looking Heartstone appears to glow faintly. What have you asked me to do, Y'shtola, really? That will do. Thank you. You're welcome. If the Heartstone appears familiar, it belonged to Todia. It bears the collective hope of the Knights Blessed, and the hope that none shall ever again be sacrificed as sin eaters. He's the best, honestly. I've identified the spots in the Talos where the stones are needed. See that they are amply imbued, then install them as I've instructed in this diagram. Understood. We will set about the task at once. When the Talos awakens and the way to Mat Gulg is secured, we shall sally forth. It promises to be a trying climb, so take your rest in the meantime and we will see you soon. Okay. Should we do that today? I mean... A moment, Oranges. You said that you would have measures ready in the event that our friend fails to contain the light. Do you? He's gonna kill me. Sometimes that's what has to happen, though. Be assured that I do. All which will require layeth in this land. I see. Yeah, what's the plan? Exactly. Are you gonna not tell me? I cannot reveal the plan to thee. In order for it to succeed, it's vital that thou remainest ignorant of its nature until the time is right. Yet though I may thus keep my counsel, know that I have only thy safety at heart, so rest easy. And you know, I mean, sometimes you gotta kill a bitch who's getting a little out of hand, and I have done it many times, so I'm pretty cool with it. That's so... What is that, Y'shtola? Literally never seen her shrug before in my life. I'm told the rock is more or less ready, all quarried and shaped and laid out. Just leaves the imbuers to do their work. I'll continue checking my calculations up to the very last moment, but it's only a matter of time now. We managed to rally nigh everyone in Norvaran for this endeavor. That's a remarkable feat in itself, but will it be enough? I'll take the woad blue die. All right, let's fucking do it. There's no point in worrying about such things now. Go get some rest, as your friend suggested. My wife and the Exarch will be in the tavern. Why don't you join them? And, thank you. You're so welcome, bestie. Is this the tavern? There are lots of people here. Greetings, traveler. I realize Amity is not the most well-known settlement, but feel free to ask any questions you might have. I'm good, but can I have a look at this hair? Is this the hair color I have exactly? Oh my gosh, it actually is. I was literally just about to be like, how do I get my hair that color? My hair is that color. Okay, Slay Queen. But, where's the Exarch? He's not here. He was outside a moment ago. I thought you've seen him. He kept me company for a short while, but then came over rather pale. He's clearly straining himself, the poor thing. He excused himself, saying that he needed a breath of fresh air. Because he looked, I did offer to go with him, but he assured me he would be fine. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Not good. She's struggling, ladies. The frickety frack. Oh, it's a fate. It's a fate, and there are these little goblin men. Okay. Okay. Also, my pass-through has cut out completely, so that was unexpected, and it's kind of unpleasant. Now I feel like I'm underwater. Oh my god! We gotta get that freaking aether current. It's very important. And then maybe I'll try to kid-jigger my headphones a bit. I mean, these are on their last legs, ladies. They are struggling. But it's okay. It's okay. Okay, let's attune to this thing. Let me see if I can, see if I can reset them. Uh-oh. 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 Don't panic, don't panic. Everything's gonna be okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay. Hello? Okay, I think it's fixed. Okay, I think it is fixed. Great success, alrighty.
Good job.
I mean, it's a temporary solution, but it will work. Duct tape indeed. I'm gonna just wrap them in some duct tape. Maybe that will do it. Hello, I'm looking for you. He does not appear to be nearby. Okay. The shoe bill!
Bushido!
Hello, you! The Exarch does not appear to be anywhere in the vicinity. There is only a shoe bill, gazing unflinchingly southward. The shoe bill is sending me a message. He says, go thisward way, approximately. And I shall. Thank you, shoe bill, for all you've done for us. Oh, the game audio is fucked up for you guys? Okay, I hear it. Let me see. Is my voice audio okay? Okay, let's do this. And then let's do this. There we go. Okay, very good. That should be fixed for you guys. Sorry about that. Why have you come so far away? Oh, he's doing bad. Hi, girl. How you doing? Thanks for letting me know, Meta. I really appreciate it. Oh,
The future
hi.
is where my destiny awaits.
Yeah, probably. Hi.
Forgive me, I was lost in a dream.
I can see very far up your skirt, sir. And I can also clearly see that you're not wearing any safety shorts, which I would not recommend given the windiness of this cliff and the precariousness of the situation. What ankle sort of ungodly situation have we experienced?
I needed some fresh air and thought to rest for a moment.
Yeah.
It seems I am more fatigued than I realized.
How are you, like, doing emotionally?
Too much time away from the tower, I fear. It drains me. Leaves my body frail and weak.
But, like, why, though?
Though, in truth, it is debatable whether I can still call this my body.
And why would that be exactly? Is it because you're being infected with crystals or something?
When first I turned my mind towards the salvation of the world, I came to the conclusion that it would take many long years. Many more than remain to me.
Okay.
And so I made myself one with the Crystal Tower, that I might live indefinitely.
How's it
I am but an
vibing?
extension of it now. Hence my weakness the farther I travel, and the longer I am away.
Okay. Maybe you should go back there then, for now?
It has been quite a journey. But thanks to you, the end is in sight. My wish will finally be fulfilled.
I'm so happy to be of
How goes
service.
the construction effort?
Goodly. Can you not, like, watch from home, though, like on pay-per-view?
Then this may be the last moment we have to ourselves for a while. Come, sit with me.
Okay. And why do you want to hang out?
Tell me, when all of this is over, what will you do?
I'm gonna redecorate my apartment for sure. That's the first thing I'm gonna do. Second, I do have to be saving the rest of the whole world, because y'all are important to me. Don't get me wrong. Like, love y'all, very happy. The first is beautiful here. Love it that I'm bringing the night or whatever. But there's like a whole other situationship going on. So I do be needing to handle that. Probably gonna hog tie Emmett and force him to watch wholesome Disney movies until he actually coughs up some useful information about the fuck is going on in this place. And I think I may, if the opportunity arises, kill and dethrone God, which very excited for that one. It's a big one for me. Yeah. I will seek out mightier foes. Oh, and figure out where the fuck Xenos is at. Because she's
in the 100 years they have existed, no one had come close to ridding us of even a single Light Warden. Yet already you yearn for the next challenge. You truly are a world apart from us all.
Yes, it's true. I am, in fact, built different. And I thought that's why I was here. Because I am the built differentest who has ever built differenter.
But whatever it is you decide to do, I have every confidence that you will do well.
Thanks.
That you have the strength to forge your own path.
Thank you.
You will leave countless lives better than you found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness.
And I will leave many, many monsters much more deader than I found them. Happy to be obliged.
In trying times, when you question your worth and your choices, they will raise their voices to remind you of the difference you have made.
Are you worried that everyone's gonna forget you or something?
And thus will your deeds come to affirm your path. Remember this.
I super will. Thank you. Are you okay? Yeah. What about you, bestie? Are you going to get the sweet release of death? Or be president forever?
When
Maybe?
this is over. Indeed. I once told you that there are things we can ill afford to lose.
There super are. Like, for example, Pi. the concept of pie, generally speaking.
I said. Though in truth, I spoke of a person. One who is unaware of the full extent of my plans. Though she deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel.
Who are you talking about? Why are we even... You're the one who wanted me to sit. Like, why won't you talk? I thought we were spilling tea. I told you my tea. Why won't you tell me yours? That's rude. Watch the Snow White movie. Outside of the colossal amount of controversy, it's not that bad. I think that the controversy was mostly manufactured to try to get people to see a movie that they otherwise would not have cared about. It's probably a fine movie.
This in my mind, yet my heart yearns to lay everything bare. For she is my inspiration, and I would give much and more for the chance to speak with her as friends, with no thought of concealment.
Again, you can just do that, though.
Should she indulge me with her tales, I would regale her with my own. About my efforts in Northrend, perhaps.
Who is that?
Though, ultimately, that tale is more yours than it is mine.
That's literally not true. You've been here for like 300 years, dog.
Then, I would ask her about her next adventure. And if she should wish me to be a part of it, oh, how happy it would make me.
Okay, bye. Everybody say goodnight, buddy. Well,
Together we would travel the lands and cross the seas and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. My heart swells simply to imagine it.
That's so beautiful. Real.
But all of this is contingent upon our victory in the coming battle.
Oh, and sorry, Oddly. Nightbot spicy.
The people of this world have entrusted their hopes to us. We cannot fail them.
That'll be fine.
Nor those who roused me from my slumber. Thank you for your company, my friend. Let us return to Amity.
Yeah, okay. What is the energy I'm supposed to be picking up here? I am very much unsure about it. Welcome back, Reginald. Randall. Let us now be going. Where is the quest? Alright. Weird vibes, weird vibes. Will we see the Shoebill again? Where was he? Now I don't even remember where he was. He was over here, wasn't he? Oh, I lost my pass through again. That's so sad. Was it a Twitch clip? If I find him. Was the Shoebill not here? Is he findable now? I would like to see him. You can, I VIP'd you, so you can share links now, but link clips should be allowed, generally speaking. I'm very disappointed to see that it was not. That it was not. Where? If I were a Shoebill, where would I be? I don't even know. Do. I'd be nearby the water, probably. You just clip me being like, and then. Oh! Is that a Shoebill? No, it's like a spider thing. Nasty. Oh well. Praying for Shoebill. Oh, would you look at this? This child would play triple triad. Listen, I can't keep my shit under control. Thank you, Leon. Thank you for the 45 months.
45 months.
I appreciate you. I am much revived for the fresh air and your fine company. Now then, let us turn our thoughts back to the task at hand. Surely. The Sexarch really just unsure of where he's going to land when things are all said and done. While he has one or two small hopes for the post-light world, he's not willing to get his hopes up. Sees more potential in the hopes of others coming to pass than his own. I think you're probably right. Meanwhile, yeah, because what about like Einstein and Gaius von Gay? Oh my god. There's Xenos' body. I don't know if Xenos is in there. Hello. Oh, no voiced? It's not voiced? Your Radiance, I have taken the liberty of quashing the vile rumors that your heir is possessed by a devil. The devil. The nation in the grip of war. We may rely on the patriotic zeal to prevent them from resurfacing. Here, I'm gonna adjust my hat slightly. I'm starting to lose control of my life, to be honest. Okay. I'm back. Okay, but you are low-key possessed of the devil. What of Emmett? Yeah, Emmett's busy, though. He has taken himself to the first to usher that world to its end. Okay. That's weird vibes. You're talking about it like that? Or so I believe. He did not disclose the details of his mission, having preferred to work alone. Even those who have known him since the beginning, his actions can prove unpredictable. I'm no stranger to his ways. He joys in playing me for a fool. Full many times I have been convinced I was acting in my own volition, only to discover it was as he willed it. Sometimes when you feel like a person has all the answers, sometimes they are just retroactively making it seem like they always knew what was going to happen. Do you know what I mean? I'm not convinced that Emmett actually knows everything. I think he's maybe a chump. But far be it from me. My dear grandfather. Indeed. On the subject of our esteemed colleague, his last report, though brief, did contain one item of interest. You've doubtless wondered why the signs of the Seventh Dawn have not taken the field of late. It is because they are no longer in the source. The hero of the Scions has journeyed to the first, as have her comrades, albeit incompletely. Their bodies remain here. This presents an opportunity. We can defeat the Alliance prior to Scion's return. We may eliminate their order at a stroke. But the Scion's gone, none shall remain to thwart our plans. It will be a matter of striking down a hero upon her homecoming. Okay, well, you can try that if you'd like. It's a good effort, which, lest you forget, is essential to the realization of our objective. Of both of our objectives. Indeed. Though Heidelin's meddling, her champions threaten to wrest the reins of fate from our grasp. The world is at risk of being dragged down the false path. One which will never see man reclaim his true form. Right. 'Tis unthinkable that he should supplant us, incomplete as he is. Such a devolution is abhorrent. It must be stopped before it is too late. You understand that when you talk about the shit-ass baby boys, you are also talking about this dude who stands in front of you, right? Your hour has come, your Radiance. Order your armies to march once more. Crush all who stand in your way. This is your heart's desire, is it not? To seize victory that is yours and yours alone for the future of Garlemald. I I feel like if they had only made his face like slightly less comically ridiculously sharp and pointy, then I could take his like complicated feelings slightly more serious. You do not wear the mummer's motley well. It is never one to take an interest in tedious conflicts. Oh. Is it Xenos? Oh. Katana-bearing Centurion. Oh boy, the whereabouts of my one true friend, however, they interest me greatly. But I hope the beasts of this verse are providing her proper sport. Oh my god, my baby girl has arrived! My number one enemy, my number one friend. I would know every detail, or rather, I called you Elibidis, Elibidibidis, Elibidibidibidibidibidi. He's annoyed. Unexpected. Most unexpected. The freaking cojones on this child. That immortality shall be within the reach of one with a borrowed echo. You've outdone yourselves. Xenos, yea, Galvus. Okay, the echo, I still don't know if I understand what the echo like is. But he's like stolen it for someone else, perhaps? Oh my god, are they gonna fight? Fight! Oh my god, dad's like, that's my son. That's my beautiful baby boy. I have no particular attachment to that name, but I am rather fond of that body. Without it, I cannot enjoy my hunt to the fullest. Oh my god. He's so cunty. Hockey Kryle's echo. Oh, so it is Kryle's. Kyle's echo indeed. And she has the most juiciest one, doesn't she? Your secret's for my flesh. I care not what you give me first. The choice is yours, he says. Tell me where my girlfriend is. This cat's pissed. I'd be pissed. Oh my god. Iconic. They have to lip sync for their lives. Bam, bam, bum, ba-da. Bum, 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 ba-dum, 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 bum, ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-da. I live for that. Can we just talk about that for 1 second? I live for that. He's such a bitch. And Aliba Debus is kind of lame. Like, I mean, I've only known her for 6 minutes, but I do not care for her. But like, the echo, is the echo what Emmett is saying makes me more juicier than all these other bitches in the land? Like, are they trying to say that the folks with the echo are the ones who are like real and everybody else is just a shadow of a shadow or whatever, or is like split, fractured? But then, did mom give me the echo or did I already have it? I guess I already had it? Who's to say? It's still kind of vague at the moment. I see. I am intrigued. Seems like it would be better for the game to keep it kind of ambiguous. But Xenos has got it. That's what's important. And he's trying to get back his body. And I think the Emperor doesn't like the fucking Asians. I think Emperor What's-His-Face is like annoyed. I would be annoyed. They're constantly like making fun of him and bullying him and shit and like tricking him. And if I were him, I would not want to do what they said. Just to like prove that I have my own 2 balls, I'd be trying to like get around it. Let's ask Master Chai how things are with the Talos. The Exarch is back, thank heavens! It seems that the sea breeze did him a world of good. Oh shit! While the 2 of you were away, I received word that everything is in place, meaning we can proceed with awakening the Talos. Once we imbue the magic, it will stir itself and immediately carry out its designated function, taking Mount Gulag in its grasp. Mount Gulg. May be certain that Vothri will not look on idleness as we beat the path to his front door. Once our plans are set in motion, there will be no turning back. See to your preparations as meticulously as you may, and I will give the order to proceed as soon as you're ready. Let's fucking go. Let's go. I don't know. Let's go. Engage. Hashtag Star Trek. Hashtag Tea Earl Grey hot. Let us begin. Let's fucking go. I'm very excited. I'm in a little bit of pain and I'm a little yucky, but I'm excited nonetheless. Look at all these freaking birds. The birds work for the bourgeoisie. Hello, kitty. Okay.
Word from the Exarch. All is set on his side, and we may proceed when ready.
I'm ready. It did not say there will be several cutscenes played, but lots of stone.
Likewise, preparations for the imbuing have been made according to thine
Kitty, what are you
exacting
up to?
instructions.
Then you need only say the word.
Word.
Let us begin. See that everyone is in position.
Let's
We can
fucking
catch
go.
all three, mountain and all.
She's so juiced. I love her. She doesn't get excited very often, but I feel like she's excited when things are the most ridiculous. Are we gonna watch from here? Okay, sure. Oh, what the fuck is that? Is this the imbuing?
Here it comes.
Okay. How? I guess they're like animating a bunch of rocks, right? So he's gonna like claw his way from the earth. Oh my god. Okay. Is he just gonna be a big hand? Like, how's it gonna work? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Are those his phalanges? It must be. I mean, I guess he would be kind of scrungled. Oh my god, and I said there was gonna be a giant Gundam in Stormblood, and now there's a giant Gundam here, I guess. Like a big rock Gundam. Oh my god, it's freaking... What is it? Earl? No. Ernie. Bert. Oh my gosh. Cool! This is ridiculous. This is truly so ridiculous. This is the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god! Wait, does he have feet? I thought he wasn't gonna have feet. Oh my god, he's great. Look at him, he's so excited. They can't even touch him because he's just too thick.
Yes! You've not lost your touch, you clever old bugger!
This Catboy is fucking incredibly thrilled. Okay, but is he... Oh no. No, I think he's too big. He only has one thing he wants.
If its hands are damaged, it won't be able to cling to the mountain. Oh, I knew this was a terrible idea.
Oh, calm down.
4-3 marshals the Eaters to his defense. This was only to be expected. We must try and draw as many of them down to the ground as possible. It may not be enough, but we have no other choice.
Okay, sure, let's party. Oh my god, okay, I gotta lock in. He's so thick.
Is that?
Oh my god. This is actually perfect though because...
Heartless
sapling is cold and cruel and heartless. Summon us in times of need, we expressly said, yet what should we find but the final battle joined without so much as a whisper of our name?
I mean, you guys do cause problems, but I mean, I guess they could cause problems for the... She is also slay. Like, this is such a slay fit.
Yes, we may also have said that we Fae folk have no interest in the struggles of men. But if our adorable sapling had come crying to us for help, we would of course have flown to her aid. Of course we would. What are we to do with her? We are so very, very sad. You will play with us. Cheer us up again!
So what's the tea? Is he gonna bring it down or is he just gonna hold on to it? I guess he's just gonna hold on to it. I guess, I mean, I know he said this is gonna be like a detour, but it's a detour in service of like bringing together all the homies is kind of great. Does it have 3 arms?
This I did not expect, but I will gladly accept the help.
It's a W. You gotta take it where you can get it.
Send
Ooh,
word
ooh.
to Yashtela and the others. Join them at the foot of Mount Gulg and be ready to make the ascent.
Okay. It's party time. Rock and roll party time. Maybe he has like 4 arms? That's so ridiculous. Let's fucking go. Okay. Okay, well, I can't not go and see what's going on, right? Like, we need to go. We need to go and see what's happening. We need to go and we need to investigate. I know these glasses are kind of great. Hold on, we should, hold on. We should change into our Stormblood outfit if we're gonna do our Shadowbringers outfit if we're gonna do Shadowbringers. Oh my god, he's like got a big tail. He's like a big Godzilla ass. I love that. Okay, let's change. Here we go. Accidentally perfect colors, so no need to change it. Okay, great. Oh my god. I wish I could fly up and like look at him from another angle. Here, let's see if we can get another angle on him. Rube Goldberg device type situation. It really does feel like that, but I kind of love it. I kind of live for it. I mean, I don't know what I was expecting. I truly don't know what I was expecting. I mean, I guess I was expecting to just like open up a portal at the base of the mountain or some shit. Like, I was not expecting to build a huge man or like for us to somehow go underground. I really was kind of expecting us to go underground. It's very goofy, but look at him. Do you think he has thoughts? His thoughts are, I'm holding it. I am holding it. I'm holding it. Oh my god, he's great. He's so great. We mined this? How long did this take? I mean, oh my god, noodle boy. What a noodle, okay. It's a crazy visual. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. I'm not paying attention. Okay. Okay, where? Okay, we're supposed to go over here. Very good. So I'm gonna climb him? I guess. Should we wait? Should I not do this right now? I'm doubting myself a little bit. It seems like a lot, but I kind of want to. Or is this gonna be a dungeon? It must be, right? Is this the last? Is this the end? I don't know. I don't know. I shouldn't ask so many questions. Mount Gulg. Ladies! Let's talk to everybody. Alize, are you excited? It's time. She is excited. No one has anything to say. 'Twill not be long before the Sin Eaters mark our presence. We must expect fierce resistance. Valtteri cannot hide from us now. Shall we? Michael might be busy. It might also be a duty. Or there might be a duty and then a dungeon. Everyone is here. Very good. House has taken hold of the mountain. As planned, we will use its body as a bridge to reach Valtteri's sanctuary. The Sin Eaters will make us work for every Yalm. But we will carve a path through their ranks and meet with their master regardless. Very good. Thancred, why do you look so displeased? Everybody's looking at me. Dungeon and duty after. I'm a bust though right now. You're good. You're good. I appreciate you always. Let's party. Thancred looks so serious. Have one moment of excitement in your life. No one gets, everybody wants to be us. I'm busy right now. Oh, okay. I see. No, you're good. Oh, so it's immediately. Okay, let's party. There will always be more dungeons. I could take the girls, but I'm not gonna. Let's fucking go. Don't want to accidentally queue for minion. Oh, hello! Shall we go together? Anybody else? I have no idea who exactly this is, but we're homies. That's what's important. Yes. Yes, baby. Okay, yeah, we definitely don't want to accidentally queue for Verminion, but no, that's not what I meant. Okay, good. Let's go! Oh my god, I'm so excited. Tadpole! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, lock in, everybody. Very Ruby Rose. I agree, it is very Ruby Rose. We are climbing her. We are climbing her. Oh my gosh. Is this Halo like a physical object, like a touchable physical thing? Oh my god, look at him! Look at his big face! All right!
So it is you.
Of course it's me!
You will not defile my new paradise.
Your new paradise. Does he think he's making a whole new gig up there? Ah! Oh my god, he's helping! The helping helper who helped! Oh my god. My tank's about to go down. There we go. I have two? I do. Not gunbreakers. What's the DPS? Machinists, mechanists. Big heals for this dungeon, by the way. I'll just heal focus. Okay, I can do that. I love that he's trying to help. I think that's so funny. My God. I want to zoom out just a little more. Even though, to be honest, this game lets you zoom out like so much. Not me. Surely you should not be focusing on me. How did I do that? That's what I get for touching them. I should have listened. Big boys. Oh my God. Hi, everybody. Hi. I am literally on the mountaintop, everybody. I hope you're having a great day. Final Fantasy X? I hope you had a fun time playing Final Fantasy X. Hi, Raiders. Hi, I'm your mom. It is hellish spoilers for Shadowbringers Final Fantasy XIV. And I hope you are having a beautiful day. Raiders, if you would like to watch me go through the mountain, then you're very welcome to do that. Otherwise, please take good care of yourself. Why have I accidentally not focused target my tank? I'm trying to heal the freaking boss. No, my God. Lasers. Who is this? Who is this little guy? Oh, he's gone. Okay. Okay. I'm doing only part of my job. Maybe this is some sort of ability guy to summon a guy. Gotta move. Okay. Damn, not a single moment to spare on that one. You were either in the right place or you were in the wrong place, and fast. Very good. Both TPS. Very good. Okie dokie. What's in the box? I don't know. Not for me is what's in the box. I'm not gonna make this mistake again of aggro. Why do I keep accidentally not focus target my guy? That's a mistake that I need to stop making, and how?
I will not suffer it.
You can not suffer a lot if you want, but... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Did not like that. Kaboomba! Very good. That's crazy. It's like a whole wall, like artificial wall situation. Oh my god, are we going inside the mountain? Inside the mountain? Okay, 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 okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's doing like a full fucking Thanos situation up here. Oh, and it's like building while we walk. That's crazy. Oh my god.
Come no closer, filthy creatures.
Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I am definitely paying attention. I am focused. I'm under control. I don't need to move this much to make it work. Hey, hey, hey! Okay, it's gonna be fine. Oh my god. A cube! Oh my god, it's a cube. Oh my god. And I am on the cube and he is also the cube. The two... What the fuck? Okay. Did I fuck up somehow? Do I want to be on the side with faces or the side with no faces? Ah! Thank you! Okay, no faces, no faces.
UV_they just resubscribed for 34 months. Popping in to say what's that.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you for this 34 months, UV Bay. You know what it looks like? It looks like fucking Orican shit. Oh, I get in it? I get in. Okay, I'm in. I am in. I go to the circle. I am in the circle. The ball? The ball? Yes, ball? No ball. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, 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 okay. Orbs, we've done it. Very good. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Righteousness!
I'm sure you are, bestie.
Righteousness will prevail!
And you're so right about that. You're so valid for that, Gorge. Oh my god, look at all these grass. Look at this weird.
By yourself!
I can do many things. I do many things. I do them the best. I do them very bigly. Okay, but do you not want to sniff of the grass and see if it smells like AstroTurf or not? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, do you not want to just like experience the sniff of the sniff grass and see if it sniffs like AstroTurf? Where is my other? Okay, they're ahead of us. Very good. That's what we need. Oh my god! 1 million boys, and they are all very not juicy. My goodness. And who is gonna live in this paradiso with you, girl? Like, you're gonna live alone up here and you're gonna smell the whole time. Don't touch me. Good, 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 good. We live, we live. We're living, we lived, we survived. Oh my god. This is like the fucking Vatican on crack, dude. This is crazy. Like, remember when we went to the Vatican, you guys? Do you remember? And there were all the chess pieces and shit? It's like that, but like even more crazy. Okay. Don't freak out, everybody. Everything is gonna be fine. We have the juice.
Very well. If you will not be discouraged.
Oh my god, what is that? Okay, orbs. I'm not panicking, you're panicking. I should be... Oh, shit. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, 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 okay. Don't panic. This is just a mob. Like, I can just respawn. Oh my god. Okay, don't panic, don't panic, don't panic. You guys are panicking, and I'm really gonna need you to keep it together, okay? Oh my god, I don't even know if I remember. Okay, but the girls are alive. Like, they're fine. Did they defeat this goop monster without me? Oh, shit! Fuck. Balls. It really is giving Thanos, like, intensely. Hi. Her toes are fused together. Forgiven obscenity. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, wait, 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 wait! Can I teleport? it'll teleport me, right? Like, it'll give me the option to teleport over there. I'm coming! Hi, Leah. Oh, he glomped and he became like a goopy monster pile that we climbed on. That's crazy. Hi, everybody, I'm back. All right. Okay. This floor stresses me out a little bit.
Stop them, damn you! I don't care what it takes!
Oh. Okay. I think I'm in the right spot. I know I have new moves that I can use, and I do not understand how they work. My bad. Okay. Okay. Whoop. Woof! That one's tough, it's so fast. Okay. Wait, I thought that was it. Oh, okay. Whoop, okay. Rip this unfortunate woman. Damn, that was crazy actually. Look at these fucking stairs. Oh! Okay! Brutal. Use normal Helios. I don't know where I put that. It's on here somewhere. It's on one of the hot bars. I don't know. It worked good though. Oh my god. Shout out to the girls. I can't play or accommodate anybody. Oh, that's kind of cool, but I don't really need that right now. A planter. Does it go only outside? I need a planter. All right. Let's go. Good Lord. This dungeon's crazy. Oh my God, the pics you could take in here though? Okay, wait. I'm gonna become smaller. I feel like that's what needs to happen right now. Okay. Hey. Hey.
The end is near, my friends. We have found Vorthri's hiding place.
Indeed we have. It is a fun dungeon.
Will you not be satisfied until you have brought disaster down upon your own heads?
Okay, but pause. Isn't it kind of funny that Emmett managed to tell them that we were all asleep or whatever only when we were on the precipice of great success? Like, I feel like he's only chaos maxing and not at all trying to accomplish any like real goals, which I enjoy, but I do think it's a bit funny.
You stand to
I don't know about that. I think I'll gain.
There would have been peace for all.
I don't know.
You could have lived bliss in my eternal paradise, free from the burdens of conscience and purpose.
Peace assumes many forms, and I do not doubt that you considered yours well worth the cost. I was even prepared to believe that the end might justify the means. Ignorant as I was, I had hoped that you might mend your ways and join hands with us. That we might strive together for the happiness of all.
Is this Alphino's we might have to kill this guy moment? Is after all this fucking time?
But no more. Your actions cannot be reconciled with your words.
God bless America,
For
Alphino.
all you say. Yet when you were threatened, your first act was to sacrifice your own people in order to save yourself. If your paradise can be rebuilt so long as you alone survive, it exists not for the people. It exists solely for your twisted pleasure.
He's pissed off.
Hear me, Vorthri. The people won't submit to your will, for we each have our own. I made a promise to a noble soul, a woman who saw fit to entrust me with her legacy, and I mean to keep it.
She said, go fuck yourself, Vorthri.
Everyone who stands with us has something precious, something that they cherish and would die to protect. They know their own hearts. They know what they want for this world. And by lending their strength to our cause, they have spoken. No matter how hard you may try to bend the world to your will, we will never yield.
You hear, sister?
Silence! Not another word!
Emerge, you slimy bastard.
To lecture me. Insolent worms. You will learn your place.
How is he spawning them, though?
True powers awakened, I will expunge you like the filth you are. Your demise will serve as a reminder to all that I am the zenith of mankind and sin eater both, chosen to rule over creation by right of transcendence.
It's funny because he's just kind of a pathetic little creature.
I am perfect, immaculate.
He seems disinclined to grant us an audience.
Yeah, his brain's definitely melted by
We will hold the eaters
juice. Okay, girl, say less.
Come, let's finish this.
Never seen Alphino so ready to throw down. I feel bad for all these girly pops, though, who were once bad bitches. Is it a dungeon? Or oh, it's a duty. Like one of those duties that you can do. Oh shit, do you see it? Okay, okay. Let us indeed entrance. Is it a duty? Oh, it's a trial. Okay, 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 okay. Let me just... Oh, I can't go any further than this. My ass will be blasted, and so it shall be. Okay, I have to... Not good with these, because I'm not used to them. I should be getting used to them, like I should be doing regular dungeons to practice, but ugh, I've just been raw dogging it, truly. Ugh. Listen, Linda, listen. It's complicated, you know? Oh, okay, shit. I'm still in a party. Oh, fuck, oh balls. Okay, let's do this. Everything's gonna be fine. I'm ready for the blasting. Oh, the man can walk, and good for her.
Are you so determined
He
to
looks
die?
kind of...
One last chance, villain!
And he just got
Bow
his little...
down and acknowledge your king!
He's got his little buddy with him. And his little wings. Jim bro. Okay.
Come! Prepare for judgment!
Okay.
This will be a mercy.
Ah! The only problem I have is that the way I do this, I spend like a little too much time looking at the party list. Oh, fuck. Oh my god.
I will crush you! Fine! Fine if you refuse to die!
Do I go in it? I think I go in it. I don't think that was it. Maybe that was wrong. I don't know. I fucked up. Okay, everything's fine though. Okay. I think I'm psyching myself out for nothing. Like, I think I'm not doing things that I know how to do because I'm stressed for no good reason. This is too easy though. Oh.
What is this?
Ugh. Oh my god, he's like an egg. Ugh.
I see. This is the passion of my ascension.
Oh my god.
I shall embrace this trial.
Okay. Okay. He's like a weird fleshy egg beast. Hate that for us.
Feel my wrath.
Oh, shit. Okay, it's not so bad. What the fuck is that shit? Never seen that shit before in my life. Is it spinning? I think we're spinning. Okay, I can cross through. Okay, very good. Success. There's somebody over there. Oh. Everybody's fine. Fuck. Okay. What I'm supposed to be doing is healing. I'm doing buffs. I can do heals, I can do buffs.
I shall excise the sin of your existence!
Everybody lives! Let's go. Everything's gonna be okay. To the edge? To the edge? To the edge? To the edge? Did I go the wrong place? No, 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 no. The edge was right. Hey!
I am all powerful!
Does that mean that we did it? Oh. Okay. Okay. Well. Bruh. Oh my god. I was not prepared to declare it over until it played the noise. Wow. So he was a pathetic little man around a sin eater, and then he was a sin eater with a pathetic little man inside. Damn. Okay. What are the girls? What say ye, girls? But do I absorb the juice? What happens to the juice? Now, what about the juice now? He's sitting there. The juice remains unyielded. The stairs unascended. All of the things are still here. What do you think? With your powers, you could have done so much good. I don't know if he could have. Yeah, you did miss it all. Secure an escape route. Do what you must. The last of the light. Dramatic transformation. The result of the Sin Eater within emerging to claim dominance, I assume. Yeah, probably. Is that Vothri? It's something, all right. I don't know. It's not over till it's over. Night will return to all of Norvrant, bringing salvation to both of our two worlds. Upon speaking with Ryan, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Okay. Hold on. I'm not ready. I'm not ready for several cutscenes to play in sequence. I'm not ready. Okay. I am now ready for several cutscenes to play in sequence. Let's do it. How are my eyeballs? Are they lined? They're good. We're good. Oh.
Why am I cast down? But it is you who are the villains.
I think perhaps some of your worldview needs to be shifted.
I hope. I am righteousness. And I am a god.
Your dad did this to you, girl? Oh.
I was born as man and sin eater both. I kept the people safe. They respected me. Worshipped me. How can this be? I should be the one looking down at you.
Get up then. Bootstraps, baby. I thought you said people who worked hard got good things. And here you lay about doing nothing.
Damn you. I am your god.
I'm gonna help you by sending you to a place where you don't have to worry about any of this anymore. Bye. Sorry. I'm very suspicious. I'm very, very suspicious of the situationship. I want it to go well. What on earth does Emmett think is gonna happen? And did the Crystal Exarch know what was gonna happen? Okay. So far, so good.
Look, the sky.
That's good. How old of a memory are we gonna get, I wonder? And of who? Vothri's memory. Not Vothri's memory.
Fools! Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground. Yet they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me.
Okay. That's yucky.
I'll wager they were put up to it by those wretches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry.
I'm
But if
sure
they think
that's
I will
what's
yield to the
happening.
likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
To be subjected to such deplorable treatment, such ingratitude. You have my sympathies, sir. You do so much good for this city, and you could do so much more were you not surrounded by fools.
And who would you be surrounded by instead, I wonder? In Asian clothes?
Who are you? You're not supposed to be in here.
My apologies for the intrusion, but I come bearing a proposal. One that will ensure the longevity of your reign.
Emmett's gonna put the egg in the egg. The yolk, the egg in the yolk in the egg?
Give me
The egg in
word,
the yolk?
sir, and I will bring hither a light warden. By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb,
Oh
we
my
shall
god.
create a transcendent being, a king to rule over all. And as sire to the king, your authority will never again be in question.
You know, oh god, that's so rotted. And she's standing right there like she's a human being. We don't even cut to her. She doesn't even get a reaction shot.
Amazing. Before my Vorthri, they behave as docile pets. With this gift, my line should be guaranteed power for perpetuity. We shall rule the whole world.
How's the wife
By all
doing?
means, sir. United under Yulmor's banner, men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions. Thus, they will grow fat and complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
Emmett, you piece of shit. I'm not that surprised, to be 100% honest with everyone. It's consistent with my understanding. No, he was always, yucky.
Are you all right?
No, girl, I'm doing bad. Okay, but can I...
12 for Fend. She cannot contain the light. She's beginning to turn.
Okay, well,
Oriange,
it's nice.
if you've aught up your sleeve, now is the time.
Yeah, oranges, what are you gonna do? Was he just pretending the whole time? He just lied. He was like, I think it'll be fine.
It's changing back.
I'm wrestling with it. Where's Bert?
The combined power of every Light Warden is too terrible a burden for any one soul to bear.
Hi. What are you gonna do?
So I shall relieve you of it.
Okay. Let's bet. Is he gonna die of this? Is that the plan?
Exarch, what are you doing?
Oh my god, Alize, please.
I will channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds.
Is that the plan?
As I have dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence.
Oh, okay.
Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm when they might go elsewhere and begin anew? Not I. And thus did I use you.
Oh, okay. That's a weird way to think about it.
No, I don't believe you. It doesn't make sense.
I mean, I feel like we have like a mutual goal. Like, I feel like it doesn't have to be that you're a selfish prick. Like, I feel like two things can be true at once.
Do with her as you please.
That's fine. It's probably fine. He's literally talking about. He's literally saying that he's gonna suck the juice, bro. Like the juice. Isn't this what everybody wanted?
Please, I beseech you all, let him go.
Okay, well, I'm fine with it, for the record. I think this makes perfect sense. And also, I don't think this is as good for him as he seems to think. Orange is such a digbad.
'Tis all a fiction. Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success.
Yeah, it's ridiculous,
The
but like,
Exarch will never live to see another world, as he knows only too well.
but then why lie to me for my benefit?
What does he mean to do?
He's gonna crack himself like a freaking rock, like a geode.
He means to take the light with him into the rift, where he will die.
That's so sad.
From the beginning, he intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Norvrend.
I mean, this is a pretty ridiculous, it's a pretty stupid plan, but I suppose there's no other plan, is there? But aren't I special?
End, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize.
Why are you saying these things to me?
A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede.
It'll be fine. I feel fine about
Your
it.
tale will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered.
I don't think this is what's gonna happen. I think I'm better than this. As in, I think I'm more swole. I think I contain the power to contain the juice inside my copious muscles. Maybe he will die.
Why not? Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part.
I mean, that's also really... Is it really that bad? He's been here for like 200 years or something. Oh my god! I knew it. You bitches tried to gaslight me. It's you, Grinder Tinder, please. There are no other gays. I need you. Oh my god. Oh my god, he looks so sad. The saddest kitty who ever lived.
For this world.
Oh my god.
For believing.
You're so welcome.
Fare you well, my friend. My inspiration.
Is he like in love with me or something? Are you like in love with me or something? That's pretty gay. On Pride Month, we're going to kill the only gay on Pride Month. That's so sad. No. Huh? Oh. Oh, we met him before. Oh. Emmett! Again! Emmett, shut
Only those who possess the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not exist in the First.
What?
Therefore, in all likelihood, the Exarch arrived here with the tower. This much I had surmised, yet I could not discern his grand scheme. To think that he went through all this trouble for the sake of a single hero. It's almost admirable in its absurdity.
Why would it be about me though? Was he not trying to save the... Wait, what?
Alas, it is not your grand scheme that will succeed, but ours.
I don't know. I don't know if I've ever... I would show him with a gun. This is a big ass gun. I can't fucking believe it, dude.
Stay put. Your friend is still alive, but whether he remains so depends on you.
Wait, but like, what's gonna happen? What about me? Hi, Emmett. What the fuck are you doing on Pride Month? Oh, bitch! How dare you?
I placed my faith in you.
Faith in
Let
what?
myself believe that you could contain the light.
And what? And why would? And you? And what the fuck do you? Why the fuck would it matter to me if I live up to your standards? You rotten old man.
Halfway monster. You are
Patronage? 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I cannot. Is he trying to neg me? Is he trying to neg me? I think he's literally trying to neg me right now. Consider my colon clean as fuck, girl. Like, I've been washed out. I'm fucking livid. I can't. And on all of this on Pride Month, my options are what do you intend to do, which his intention is to neg me, and what you created Vothri. I'll just accuse him of making Vothri, who is gross. You did this to us.
I am an Ascian. My heart's sole desire is to usher in the great rejoining.
Wow, you sound really motivated. My heart's greatest desire is to usher in the great rejoining. After all, what did the fucking Beetlejuice is that delivery?
100 years ago, I entrusted my comrade Logriff with the task of increasing light's sway over this world.
Logriff?
This we sought to do by manipulating heroes.
Logriff? Who the fuck is Logriff?
That failed to achieve the desired result. I created Vothri.
Because Barbie showed up and ruined it.
Thanks to your meddling, that too has ended in failure.
Okay.
What was your true purpose in approaching us?
I don't know, he already said his true purpose. One of the red mask asking, right. He said, Alphino, he said he likes to watch. I think that's all he gives a fuck about. I think he's just bored.
I told you before that everything I said was the truth. You were specimens by which I might gauge man's potential as it stands.
You didn't say that though, girl.
I genuinely had an interest in you. Genuinely considered taking you on as allies.
Ew, you're so gross. You're being so weird about it.
Provided she could contain and control the light.
I'm doing a pretty good job.
And by extension, you would be of no use to me. 'Twas as simple as that.
You know what? Maybe I could contain the light if everyone would give me a single nanosecond to think about it.
So, we've been found wanting. How disheartening.
Thanks, Thancred. That's really helpful of you.
Even had we fulfilled your conditions, there was no guarantee that we would cooperate. What then?
He wasn't gonna ask us to cooperate. He was just gonna try to manipulate us. That's all he knows how to do.
At the very least, it would restore the world to the way it was.
I'm doing great. It could be so much worse. Everybody else immediately turned into a goop monster. I'm still here. My shoes are still on. It's not over till it's over.
It would be most inconvenient to have all that light taken away. And I would be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried.
He's just laying there. He gave me the saddest cat look that any cat has ever looked. Ah! Oh, did I inked a little.
You still retain your form and your senses. But you have all but become a sin eater.
Emmett, please shut up.
Whether you will it or no, your mere existence will serve to engulf the world in light. Those in your company will likewise turn into sin eaters. And in time you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet ether.
I mean, he's probably gonna be fine. I mean, Emmett himself said he only shot him a little.
May rise up against you, but before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair. There is no hope. We are
think he is literally trying to neg me. Like, I think he is actually factually trying to neg me into doing a good job.
What Vothri achieved through bliss, you achieved through despair.
And the last thing I see will absolutely not be this bowl cut that you
But
try
I
to
have
rock
overstayed
everywhere.
my welcome. I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees, hero.
I can't believe he just shot him. I cannot. What are you gonna do? What the fuck are you doing? You know who that is. Or maybe Alphino doesn't know who that is.
Invested in you. He is a small token for my troubles.
You're taking him? You're just gonna take him? He's just taking
I did not expect that I could learn aught from man, but I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero.
But like, why me? So why would he have done this to do for me? Oh, that does sound really cool. Okay, wait, I can't think about that right now. I'm busy. Bye.
I pity you, I do.
He's still trying. He wants to be here for it. Just go.
Your foes. If you do not kill them, they will kill you.
Yeah, it's probably for the best, to be honest.
When it becomes too much to bear, seek me out at my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest.
The Tempest?
There, you may complete your descent into madness with some dignity, far from prying eyes.
Ew, it's weird that you want to watch that too. But he's not telling that. He doesn't think I'm going to become a Light Warden. Like, he's telling me that because he thinks I'm going to be able to do it, and he thinks I'm going to go find him.
I bid you farewell. Eater.
I don't think that he thinks this is going to happen. I'm in my room. I'm fine. Where's Bert? Isn't Bert's one fucking job supposed to be to give me some encouraging words and a pat on the back? Okay, here I am. I am one physical creature. Hi.
Ah, finally.
How long have I been sleeping for? Imagine the last thing I see is not Emmett's stupid bowl cut, but is in fact Bert's dumb face. I think you're right, Meta. Like, I think he's mostly bored and he just, like, or maybe, okay, like, presumably, like, Zodiark has conceived of one way to do rejoinificationing, but maybe there's like another way to do it that Emmett has figured out that will be like less worster, but he needs somebody who can hold up to the juice, and he's just been waiting for that since he figured it out. And he's also bored. So that's why he's like watching me to see if I can do the thing. Maybe he thinks that like I could eat Crystal Mommy and become Crystal Mommy, and then he could eat Crystal Daddy and become Crystal Daddy, and then we could be divorced instead. What happened, Bert? Explain. Am I actually fine, or is this a dream? Am I dead?
After you collapsed, Emmett's self vanished.
Okay, and then
I did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body.
Yeah, I was wondering why she did not intervene at all.
Thanks to her, you're still you, but she's only delayed the inevitable.
Has she? Maybe if I metabolize it for a while, like it'll, you know, like maybe I'll pee some of it out and everything will be okay.
You're not going to like what you see, but you still need to see it.
What's happened? Oh, the light return. And it's because of me. But maybe if I go home, it'll be better. What's going on? Not good. It's not good. It's not ideal. Am I fully a light warden though? But I still have my tail and everything. Light wardens are like big.
It's like this all
and
over.
angry.
The whole of Northrats is shrouded in light again.
That's not good, but then why bring me to my apartment?
And the power you absorbed from the Wardens.
Okay. Maybe I do just need to have a big poop. Okay, but then why? What are they?
Down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned.
That's a stupid lie to tell people.
And now they're out there trying to allay the people's fears while searching for a way to save you.
That's very kind of them. But I should go to Emmett. That's the only person who... What am I looking at? Oh, I'm looking at myself. I see all the juice. Poor Stoll is probably like... It's probably so hard for you to look at me. I should go to Emmett. And he's got Grinder Tinder.
If you're well enough to be up, you're well enough to get some fresh air. Better that than stewing in here. Go on. Go.
You are so unhelpful, Bert. And not at all doing your one job that you're supposed to have. I can't, listen, I'm too cunty to die. There's got to be a solution to this problem. I refuse to believe that there's nothing to be done about it. Am I walking like that because I'm so juiced up? I've received an achievement. Is that all the cutscenes? That was several of them. It's loading a lot. So much shit has just happened. Okay, no. It's a sad okay, I need a minute. So I kill Vothri cry. Then I absorb the light. It's too much light. Grinder Tinder tries to help by absorbing some of it. He's gonna take it into his bod, and then he's gonna go the EBDB and explode. But then Emmett is like, nah, and literally shoots him with a gun. I still cannot fucking believe that Emmett just showed up. I expected Emmett to show up, but I just didn't expect him to show up with a gun. I don't know. Wow. With literally a gun. And literally just shoot him. Grinder takes his helmet off, gives me the saddest look any Catboy has ever looked. I don't even know if I feel vindicated. I was so 100% locked in that it was Catboy Grinder that I didn't even for a single second, even from the very first moment I saw him, consider that there could possibly be another person in there. Except for there, actually, no, that's not true. There was 1 minute where I thought for a sec that he was that little crystal bitch from when we did the trials in Stormblood in Aziz's Law. I was like, maybe that's him. I mean, it's pretty sad because it's like, but like, I don't understand why he's saying that Grinder did it for me. Like, he came to the first and did all this for me. Like, he went into the Crystal Tower and then the doors locked and he was locked in there so that he could do research and also keep the Crystal Tower from doing an explosion or whatever the fuck was going to happen. And then we literally talked for like 22 minutes and he was like, this is what I want. And I defeated the Cloud of Darkness and I was like, okay, bye. And then me and what's his face, Nero, like left. Peace out, deuces. And then he went in there with the two clone bitches, clone boy and clone girl. And then I like left, right? But then why is he here on the first for me and not for the people in the first? And not, he doesn't also want to be traveling. Like, I don't get it. The clones died saving Nero from the cloud. I see. Right. That does sound familiar. But still, he goes in the tower and the doors click and then he gets locked in there. But he didn't seem to have that much of an attachment to me. But then now he's literally doing the fucking Meisterburger thing where he's like, oh my god, I would love to have a friend who was super cool and swole and buff and awesome. The tower is still here. At the door of waiting, everything's wrapping up. Guerra says he'd be an eternal guard with Pays and locks the whole tower down from the inside to take a nap. Yeah, he goes into sleepy mode. Oh my god. Curly is here. Let me in. Yeah. So, but then why is he so fucking emotional about the whole situation? And then he grew some gray hair up in here, trying to figure it all out. Right? I don't know. I don't get it. I'm confused. I mean, I guess we're not totally confused. I'm not totally confused. It's not only confusion. Emmett, I think I get more. Like, I understand Emmett more. Like, Emmett wants to be entertained. And also, he wants a homie that he can jive with. That isn't the one of the 8 homies that... or whatever. How many Askians? There's 13. A homie who isn't one of the other 12 dudes that he's been trapped here with since a nigh fucking eternity. And so he's hoping I will be that bitch. But I can't be that bitch if I don't have the stuff. If I don't have the Simon Cowell it factor. You know what I'm saying? Three are the originals. What? Well, then where the other guys come from? You were injured during the foray in Mount Gulg. I was here at my station as always when they carried you in on a makeshift stretcher, looking disturbingly bereft of vigor. And to compound my worry, this guy has, you've seen. Everyone is rather concerned to say the least. Seeing you up and about is the first good news we've had in a while. Assuming you feel strong enough, mayhap consider a stroll in the city to reassure our anxious citizens. I don't think it's a good idea for me to talk to the normal girls. La Habrea, who I fucking killed, Emmet and Elibidibius are unsundered. Right, okay. Elibidibus. And Elibidibus about to fucking die, truly. Like, he about to die as fuck. Because Zanussi is about to do hella murder on him. Permanently. Permanent murder. If Xenos doesn't kill Ebidibidus, like, very much, then I'll be pretty shocked, to be honest. I feel like that's his true purpose. Sorry, I had to fix my hat again. He needs his body to be ready for him, you know? And Elibidibus cannot be in there. Which, like, I guess, theoretically, if he can expel Edibidus from his bod, then he doesn't have to die. But I feel like if anybody has the force of will to figure out how to make it happen, it would be Xenos. It was a grim sight. Your companions looked fair ready to drop when they brought you in, so I offered a helping hand. Couldn't bear to see them struggle so. I feared you had one foot in the grave. Cold and lifeless you were, like a corpse that was somehow still breathing. They told me some evil bastard went and snatched a poor Exarch away in the midst of the chaos. Wicked White. What is the world coming to? Moaning never solved a thing, did it? Time like these that we Crystallarium folks stand tall and do what needs to be done. Trade with Umor is back on the table. We'd best make use of our resources to fortify the city against the Eaters, or whatever misery the fates deem fit to throw at us. Speaking of misery, Chesamil is worried sick. Chesamila? A healer wringing her hands is not a sight you ever wish to see, let me tell you. Okay, let's go talk to the girly. Am I not attracting Sin Eaters presently to the gig? Like, should I not be leaving for the safety of the homegirls and the homies? I think this one is the one I should go to. I think it's pretty likely that I am bringing the juice to the juice. Oh my god! What about my they-them wife who lives in the library? I will be needing to speak to her before we go. Sweetie, you're alive! No one's been allowed to see you. Even Sephiroth's Shurugans were forbidden from making visits. Ryan was kind enough to tell me you're showing symptoms similar to eater corruption, so I suppose there was little any of us could be done. As for your companions, they've been rushing hither and yon, seeking a cure for your condition. I worry to see their faces growing ever more haggard every time they pass through the crystallarium. I shall let them know you're awake, and when they come to see you, sweetie, please do convince them to rest a bit. Our own Moran is a little better, I'm afraid. He hasn't left the cabinet, too busy with nose buried in one dusty tome or another. Yeah, we gotta go talk to my wife, my beloved wife. Real factualness, she's my #1 fave. I don't know why I'm so attached to the, like, little wet librarian, but truly I am. They're my #1. It's down here, right? Am I going too far? There's like a big door. Oh yeah. Yes, there's a crystal, but I never click it. I don't know why. Up we go. To the tippy top of the tower. Come! Reginald? No, not Reginald. Fucking, oh my god, why can't I remember his name? I'm sleepy, that's the reason. Hey, bestie! Confound it. Says the same thing as the last. Mayhap I should approach the problem from a different perspective. It's truly you and not some figment of my imagination? This is wonderful. It seems our prayers have been answered. Feeling otherwise helpless, I've been scouring our shelves. Oh my god, bless him. For the wisdom to explain the most worrisome conundrum. Why, with all the light wardens defeated, has the light returned to obscure the sky? I must have pored over 100 tomes, but no definitive conclusion seems forthcoming. So many questions I would pose to the Exarch, and thus do I feel his absence all the more keenly. Now that you're awake, I am hopeful our search for stolen steward might begin in earnest. Catelys, meanwhile, leads the crystalline mean in preparations for battle. Though against what foe we are yet uncertain. Why not pay her a visit? I expect seeing you upright would be a much welcome relief. We'll forge ahead with my search for answers. Not yet. I'll not have it said that I abandoned my efforts at the first sign of hardship. Everybody here is very bootstraps. It's kind of weird too, because like in this very Japanese way, in my opinion, not that I am a scholar of Japanese culture or anything like that, but like I feel like it is kind of uniquely Japanese to have like a message that is both like very collectivist, like the people need to come together, we need to pool our resources, but also very bootstraps, like everybody needs to work hard, get it together. You know, your destiny is your own, like very that, you know? It's like, it's just an interesting combination. You gave us all a proper fight. You know what? Not a day's gone by that I haven't heard folk worrying what's become of you or the Exarch. I'm glad you've recovered enough to stand. You're not planning on striking out straight away, are you? I was hoping to have better look at your equipment. If we've been able to provide you with better weapons or sturdier helms, then maybe you would have won the day. We're keeping busy consulting each other on new forging techniques and designs that, and the like. If you could stand still a moment, I'd like to assess the gear we're trying to improve. I stood still. She's gently handing me all over. That's some fine work, I must admit. It would be impossible to make something better, but we'd need to experiment with a few patterns and materials. I'm not sure if we had that kind of time. Hello. Like a challenge that he would enjoy. Hi. Am I supposed to know this guy? Greetings, Gilnard. Master of Stairs is running his own errands now, is he? My servers are distraught enough as it is. I didn't want to crack the whip too hard. But never mind that. I'm thinking our absent genius and his epiphanies are the perfect answer to this predicament of yours. By genius, you mean old Grenold. He is a man of unrivaled gifts. I won't argue with that. What good does his talent do us if we can't bloody find him? No one's seen hide nor hair of Gnault since he wandered off some years ago. You know what he's like once he latches onto an idea. He's probably cloistered himself in some forgotten cave, completely absorbed in the latest creation. I wouldn't even know where to start looking. That does make things difficult. Is this, Biggs then? What if some eccentric is someone you're destined to meet? I'd wager he'd show up soon enough. And then so Sid will be here. By my time at the bar, many the tale I've heard of strangely fated encounters, even a few of them might be stretching the truth just a bit. Is this the bartender guy? We'll keep our nose to the grindstone the time being. But on the off chance you do encounter Grenold, you'll be wise to take advantage of his brilliance rather than wait on our slow and steady progress. He's the barkeep, yes. All talk for when you're fully recovered, of course. I'll let you get back to your confiscating, huh? So am I supposed to recognize all these people that we've been talking to? I don't suggest partaking in my stock until you're properly well, but if you're passing near the stairs, I have a few regulars I'd like to introduce you to. Didn't you already do that? Best be getting back. Just because the world's coming apart at the seams doesn't mean we have to follow suit, does it? Yeah, see, it's just a weird combo of vibes. Hurry up and work together. Oh yeah? Glenard? Are you alright? I think a return to your sickbed might be in order. Might consider resting a while atop the watchtower next to the rookery. This damnable sky doesn't make for the most soothing scenery, but the Exarch often looked to stand there and feel the wind up in his face. Not what I wanted to do. Wrong button. Okay, sure. I will go up there and smell the air. I feel like is this supposed to be the space? Like, I guess I don't want the story to just be rushed all the time. Like, it is nice for the story to take its time and for there to be space for me to feel the feelings and think the thoughts, you know? But I just have too many questions to chill out. Like, I think the game expects me to be really sad about Grinder. And it is sad. Like, it is sad. But, like, I guess maybe I'm the freak. Like, maybe the problem is me and I'm the problem, you know? Like, I feel like what I most... Is this wrong? Oh, I'm supposed to go up. This is wrong. This is super not right. Yes, I would agree. I think in this, I have had questions before in a way that I would describe as, like, not bad. Like, I don't think any part of the story is, like, just awful or anything like that. I'd say, like, I have had questions in a way that was, like, unproductive, where it was like the story does not make internal consistent sense, you know what I mean? But these are questions about, like, how the lore works. So I would say it's good. Definitely good. My instinct is to say that I should go see Emmet. Like, that's what I would do first if it were me here today. But maybe like Emmett's not necessarily like, I guess I think I know what Emmett wants, but I don't know that I know. So I shouldn't assume that he wants me to succeed in holding in the light juice. You know what I mean? I mean, he really does want me to become a really huge light warden, and he's nagging me in the opposite direction.
The people of this city have spirit, I'll give them that. They've not lost the will to fight.
That's definitely good.
I can imagine how torn you must feel, looking at that sky. Knowing what it means to everyone. And that you're responsible.
Bert, not gonna lie, this is not a great start to your pep talk. So, yeah, I would rather just tell people. They would want to kill me, but they would be correct. They would not succeed also because I am...
If you're coming clean, don't. It might make you feel better, but it would make things 100 times worse for them. They're better off not knowing.
Okay, I mean, you say that, but like, do we not care about informed consent? Like, shouldn't they know what they're doing and for who? Yeah, I wouldn't say this is my fault. I don't think it's, I think if it's anybody's fault, it's definitely Emmett's fault.
There doesn't seem to be any obvious way out.
I mean, that's true, but
that doesn't mean it's over. However hopeless it seems, you haven't lost yet.
That's true. I'm still here, and I'm still serving.
I remember looking up at the sky like this before. Being caught up in a strange kind of calm.
Okay.
It was after we realized we were responsible for the flood. When we resolved to journey to the source by taking our own lives.
Yeah, I still don't know exactly how that was supposed to have worked.
One last sacrifice. One last fight. One last failure. And then the Oracle appeared and, well, you know the rest.
I still am not exactly clear on how long the flood was supposed to have taken. I guess it took a while.
Followed when I wondered if we might not have been better off just letting the rejoining happen. That we'd made one last mistake. But seeing that giant Talos stir to life cured me of any doubts I still had.
The Talos did that? I mean, it was pretty cool.
Always we took the burden of fighting upon ourselves. That's what heroes do, isn't it? So we never had the chance to see anything like that. Our people coming together as one.
So, but like, does this not mean I should tell them?
Still burns so bright. That they were still so eager to live, they would lift up their fellows, one on top of the other, till they reached the sky. No. We made the right decision. And I can finally feel proud of the part we played in helping this world survive.
I mean, that's... So then I should ask my friends for help. Oh, fist bump.
Well, come on then.
Huh? It's the fist bump of destiny.
As I thought. What happened between us was no coincidence.
Between us two?
My story may be finished, but the fates have gifted me a minor role in yours.
And what exactly is that? He's gonna absorb it and explosion.
Much the moment I realized you could hear me. But it's hard not to doubt yourself when you're the man who caused the flood.
I mean, I don't know if I can say that. It's not exactly like
I was afraid
that.
to do anything more than watch for fear of making things even worse. But no longer. After all, the path I once walked is now yours to finish.
Okay. And I'll fulfill my promise to send you to death. Is that what's gonna happen?
For what it's worth, I cast my lot with yours. If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you. If you lose control, I'll do my best to stop you.
That's very kind of you. What's going on exactly?
So, let us be about it, hero.
I'm not exactly sure what's happening.
Oh, I was worried you were up here all alone, brooding and fretting and wallowing
Oh.
in your woes. But look
Hey,
at
bestie.
you, grinning at nothing like a pollen-drunk pixie.
Hi. What's up with you? How have you been doing?
Look at what you've done to your ether. It's a mess. And you have cracks running all through that pretty soul of yours.
Yeah, it's big problems. Do you have a suggestion?
Poor little sapling. Whatever am I to do with you?
I don't know. It's not good. I would love to fix it though.
Shall I yield up my throne? You could claim it, cut ties with the mortal world, hide away in the castle.
I would prefer not to do that. Yeah, bro's a ghost. Bert is a ghost. Spoilers. Bert's a hella ghosted.
Won't fix the problem, but would it really matter? If any pesky heroes come calling with steel and magic, all of Il Meg will rise up in your defense.
That's a beautiful
My crown
thought.
and scepter are yours, if you want them.
Yeah, but I kind of don't though. Like, it's very kind of
Don't
you.
give me that look. Of course I knew before I asked that you'd never ever heed such a wicked suggestion.
And besides, what would become of my precious and ephemeral flower?
I don't know. I'd probably become like a cool fairy queen who eats nothing but like dewdrops from rainbows.
Beloved sapling, you are lost, confused, and have precious little time to gather your wits.
I don't know. I don't know if it's that
Kind is always so preoccupied with what lies ahead, and so we muddle your vision with fog and glamour. But such trickery is easy to see through. Stand very, very still. Think not of where you need to go, but where you are right now at this moment.
I am on. Oh, I did not mean to cut you off, girly. I am on this tower.
Our cairn of crystal. From shadowed hood he watched you go, his ruby eyes with warmth aglow. See yourself as he saw you, and that shall be the clearest clue.
Yeah. See me as he saw me? Oh my god, that is not the face he made. That is not the face he made. The face he made was very sad.
You stand in his garden, dear sapling. Ask his flowers what they know, and you will surely find an answer.
More talking to the citizenries?
But what will you do with it, I wonder? I'll be watching and waiting. Waiting and watching.
Thanks? Thank you, I think? Fairies, man. Fucking fairies. See me as he saw me. Believe in the him who believes in me and not believe in myself? I mean, I think he saw me as capable of handling it. But what is Bert talking about, like when we touch and everything gets all fucked up? I don't understand. Okay, let's go talk to the girls, I guess. It's not exactly what I was intending to do, but that's fine. All right. Hello. What was Dad like before he died? Didn't expect to see you on your feet so soon. Surely you've not come in search of an Amaro. What do I know of the Crystal Exarch? I'm happy to share, but I fear there'll be no surprising revelations. As any in the city could tell you, he was a man of wisdom and compassion, and many untold secrets. But none could doubt his generosity. When the Crystallarium was being constructed, he even allowed folk to plunder the tower for resources. He imposed no restriction upon us but one. No one except the Exarch is permitted to dwell within the spire. Comrade, if I was bold enough to ask the reason why. He merely smiled and said, because one day the tower may vanish as sudden as it arrived. Okay, the tower is of Allegan construction and it channels juice. So could I not do what the Exarch was gonna do and take the juice to the EBDB? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, could I not? Do you know what I'm saying? Doesn't that make sense? I think it does make sense. Hello. Good to see you awake and alert. Not writing the Exarch's memoirs, are you? I'm not sure how much I can tell you, considering that we avoid asking too many questions. An unspoken rule. If anyone has fresh insights, it'd be Captain Lina. She lost her parents in an eater attack not long after she was born, and the Exarch saw her to her upbringing. Outward appearances aside, those two are like grandfather and granddaughter. I imagine the news of his predicament hit her doubly hard. Not with our proud captain would ever let it show. If you do decide to talk to Lina, she will be at her usual spot at the ancestor gate. Right. Okay. Surely. I don't have the fancy eyes. Oh, I put on different glasses. Because these are my edgy glasses for my edgy outfit, you know? My wife. Hello, bestie. Something you needed? If you've overcome results of my research in this persistent light, I'm afraid there's little to tell as of yet. Records pertaining to the Exarch. I need no documentation to relay what little I know of his history, if that is what interests you. Less than a decade had passed since the coming of the flood when the Crystal Tower first flashed into existence. Its summoner, the Exarch himself, became known to the refugees in Lakeland soon thereafter. He welcomed all who sought out the spire, be they locals who had lost their homes or Vobertites, oh my god. I don't know, but I'm not sure. Fleeing their ruined kingdom, and together they found the city, which would become the Crystallarium. Some thought to call him king, for he refused to share his name, but Summoner did not deem himself worthy of royal address. Thus did the people consider him a scintillating skin, so alike to the tower he had summoned and bestowed upon him the title of Crystal Exarch. For his true name, 'twould seem that it's a mystery that remains unsolved to this day. Unsolved, but to whom? Stava. Indeed, very intriguing. Oh, I guess you're right. The Allegan eyes. The Allegan eyes, huh? Does he have the Allegan eyes? But then how did he get the Allegan eyes? But I feel like that happens in the Crystal Tower series. Like, don't we talk about that? The eyeballs, the eyes? Right, from the clones. Right. Because wasn't he odd-eyed before? I mean, I think I remember saying that he was very typically anime protag when we met him. One red eye naturally, I see. All right, and wasn't there some, like, we weren't sure, like, Ancient genes. He was like a researcher before of some description, and he had shown up to research the tower, and he was really stoked about it. Oh, I do not understand the reference, or maybe I'm just sleepy. Very small gene of royal blood. Clones basically bumped it to 100%. Right. That does sound pretty familiar. A welcome surprise. If only the Exarch was to return to us. He is taken by this rival of yours, was he not? Your companions mentioned that they had an idea of where to find him. I was so bristled when they asked for patience. I did not understand their hesitation until I saw that you had fallen. Only then did I realize that I had no business rushing ahead. Yeah, I am pretty buff. The delay has been no less agonizing. In the moments before he left to join you in Calusia, the Exarch entrusted me with a key. It opens a door in the ocular to a chamber known as the Umbilicus, the room the heart of the tower unto which only the Exarch himself is permitted to enter. He bid me allow none into the tower once he had departed. Only in the event that the army of eaters descend upon the city was I to allow access to the Umbilicus and awaken the defensive barrier. Never before had he left me with such instructions, but the battle with Vothri loomed near, and at the time I accepted the key without much thought. Hi, tape player! Since then, however, that moment is all that occupies my mind. When I recall the look upon his face, he knew that some terrible fate awaited him. I need to know what he feared. What battle you and your companions are truly fighting. I'm trusting the Exarch, and I should not be voicing these doubts when he is not here to respond to them personally. It's okay. This is a pretty understandable way to feel. But you have come to me with a question of your own, have you not? Yeah. I'm not the only one who burns for answers. The time has come to open the tower's heart. Though we do not face an invasion of eaters, I suspect the city will be in far more danger if you do not gain the knowledge you seek. I should take a break. I should. I'm pretty tired. It's pretty late. But I really want to know what the fuck is going on. Perhaps I'm weak. Or maybe not. I mean, I would say the story of Shadowbringers has grabbed me. A lot of the shit that was like We had to shoot Grinder to have her latch on. Listen, I will say, like, a lot of the questions that were annoying me that I didn't think they were gonna be able to tie up, they have managed to, like, do something with. So I'm pretty pleased with that. Hey, girl. So where's the spooky door?
I have unlocked the door to the umbilicus. You are free to enter.
You're not gonna
Once
go?
you have what you require, I'll see it sealed once more. Until then, I will remain without.
Very respectful. Very self-disciplined. You must be pissed. I'd be pissed. All right. Just a bunch of books in here. And an orb. Oh, oh, oh. All right, let's see. Orange.
A moment to collect my thoughts, I prithee.
His vision was fake the whole time. Probably.
Thy true name is Grahatia, then.
It's funny too, because I guess none of the other Scions know this, because the only ones who would have seen him would have been me, and who was with me? Nero? But Nero wouldn't...
By thy claims, thou too art a native of the Source, though from an age beyond our own, when the 8th umbral calamity hath visited devastation upon our star.
That's not true. Unless Grinder sleeps all the way until the explosion.
Thou hast, by subtle means, reached across the boundaries of time and space to unsow the seeds of catastrophe, ere its creeping vines drag our champion unto an early grave.
So Grinder travels back in time and across time and space into a different plane. And he tells us to oranges?
In essence, yes. A difficult story to swallow, I am sure.
So maybe we won't get him back. Maybe we'll get our Graha, but we won't get him. So he is the Catboy, but he's also not the Catboy. If you make Orange's head hurt, then you know you really did it.
The veracity of thy words, not the account of thy coming, nor that of the fated calamity.
But
yet my mind straineth still to apprehend the enormity of this tale. Wouldst thou favor me with a gradual unfolding of its chapters?
He's from the timeline where Emmett's plan succeeded and the rejoining happens with the first and you die. So Oranges didn't actually see it, he was told about it.
But where to begin? I should start with those great minds who survived the calamity. Sid Garland being perhaps the greatest.
He lives that long, but I guess it's not that long after all. So he's only in the tower for a while, like not that long. Long enough for it to be a long time, but not long enough for Sid to die. So then maybe that's why, because it feels weird for him to be so attached to me when he doesn't know me, but maybe he does know me.
In hopes of staying the unending tides of war, he and his fellows pursued all manner of possible solutions. One of these was rooted in a theory which unified several fundamental principles discovered over the course of the Warrior of Light's adventures.
Like what?
It proposed a method by which one could enter the river of time, traverse the rift, and leap between worlds.
Okay.
Perfecting that idea, however, was a work which consumed their lifetimes, and thus was it left to future generations to decide whether theory would be put into practice. But all the while, the world continued to burn. Hope was a feeble outpost, beset on all sides by thievery and misery and murder. People cried
Evil
out in
dragoon.
despair, "There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished."
As they're being stabbed by each other.
Then others raised their voices in answer. Though we be beyond salvation, those who came before may yet be saved. We will forge a crossroads and pave the way for a different future. By the wisdom of our forebears, we will prevent this calamity from ever having come to pass.
And it was me, girl. I'm the one. I am the one who knocks. Or probably Alphino.
Went on unabated.
Tall Alphino.
Some few took up Sid's research
The future tall
and
Alphino that they are forbidden to show us.
ideas. After 2 centuries of labor, their descendants finally succeeded in awakening the Crystal Tower, an integral part of the process, and in doing so, roused its caretaker, me.
So they kicked it hard enough to wake you up, and then what? Tall Alphino was like,
By this stage,
we
scholars
need
had
help.
largely established the phenomena underpinning the rejoining, and identified the first as the shard which precipitated the 8th umbral calamity.
I thought
This
Emmett's plan
grand
was
structure
supposed to
was
be
already capable
fixing
of
it.
storing the energies required to attempt the translocation. All that remained was to augment some few of its functions based upon the theoretical models of Sid and his compeers.
Okay, but like, if everyone gets stabbed to death, then who's even rejoinificationing?
And by means of such technologies didst thou affect thine arrival in the first, to an age before this star had joined with the source.
Some while before, as it turned out. 'Tis all but impossible to predict how time will flow between one world and the next, and we missed our mark by almost an entire century.
But in the right direction, backward ways. I see he was trying to get there before the flood period, maybe. I see. Maybe. Emmett's plan right now is to be a little bitch. I mean, I do think Emmett's plan is partially to be a little bitch.
The Sin Eaters could not be defeated without the blessing of light, and summoning the only woman who might stand a chance against them would require decades of preparation.
Okay, but you done did it, and here I am.
An undertaking of scarce credible endurance. That thou hast kept thy plan from falling into disarray these many years bordereth on the miraculous.
Order on the miraculous, babe?
Yet howsoever history be rewritten, thy present self was shaped by events which followed the calamity.
I think that if Emmett wanted the Crystal Exarch's plan to fail, that he could have made that happen. Or at least could have put his full pussy into it. But I don't think he did. Like, I think he wanted me to show up, and I think he wanted me to drink the soup. Because I think he's bored, and I think he likes to watch, and I think he wanted to see if I could do it. I think he wants to see if he can make himself a new friend so he doesn't just have to talk to these same 2 guys forever. And also, if there's 3 original dudes and all of them are boy parts havers, then who's gonna make babies? The answer is no one. Not that I think Emmett has any desire to produce offspring.
Should said catastrophe be averted, the very skein of thine existence will unravel. Surely thou hast foreseen this.
Right, because when the timeline... So if we assume it's one timeline, the one timeline to rule them all, in that kind of time travel, when the timeline gets... When one timeline is prevented from happening, it disappears, which means that old Grinder will disappear. The Alpha timeline, the most aura-havingest timeline.
I am aware of the consequences. 'Tis for that very reason Sid and his colleagues bequeathed their legacy as an offering, and not an edict.
So in order to summon me, he had to know exactly the cut of my jib, and maybe he became retroactively fond of me. Like he wished that we could hang out instead of having to be me having to be summoned so that he could sacrifice himself so the world could continue. He's just like, because he was like 22 when he got trapped up in the tower, right? So he was probably sad this whole time. So maybe he doesn't actually love me. Maybe he just is like completely fucking faded with like obsession.
Tis a hard thing to ask. Harder still for those condemned to survive in a world which pitted brother against brother. Indeed, you are right to call the execution of this plan miraculous, though the force which held it together was nothing so inexplicable.
It's the power and magic of friendship. Somebody get Twilight Sparkle in here. He had to wait and not yank you out of say during Nidhogg shit. Yeah. He's Kyle Reese falling in love with Sarah Connor due to the stories and pictures shown to him by John Connor. Kinda, yeah. Grab you on everything during the Downtown War. So he recognized you were a bad bitch and he said he couldn't be your BFF. I mean, I would want to be my BFF.
The warrior of light has been our unbroken thread.
He's a little unreliable because he's...
Where others would stumble and fall, she would rise above. Where others would break and
I mean,
she would carry on.
And listen, it's so beautiful that you feel that way, but like, is it disappointing? It's like, maybe that's also like, because I was like, I'd be off to bigger and better, more buff monsters to fight, and maybe he was like, you died. Even after you died, people could not match your aura. I truly am built different. It's hilarious. And because my headcanon very much so is that like, this is not about the power of friendship for me. Like, happy for all y'all, but I really do live for the roller coaster thrill of battle only. That's my resonance with Xenos is like, me and Xenos, we really are one coin with two sides. You know what I'm saying? My enemy, my friend. Like, that's the vibes. We're just here for maximum adrenaline, like true. Like, you know that movie Crank where if he doesn't do cocaine and jump off buildings, he dies, his heart stops? Like, that's fully it. Mom's listener's a fight freak. I mean, yeah. So I think can you imagine like sacrificing your life for this person that you imagine to be this like beautiful paragon of all that is good and beautiful and fantastic about the world, who could bring anybody together to make anything possible, and she just is like yoked for the heat of battle. All cute selfies and tea parties, but off screen she's Doom Guy. It's fully that. You have Goku vibes, just waiting for the next strong guy to drop. It's truly that. It's truly that. That's my wool. Dumb and buff.
The Warrior of Light's tale is one of unyielding bravery. To tell it was to feel courage. To hear it was to feel hope. It was a breath of inspiration in an age of suffocating shadow.
It's a little creepy now that I have reframed it a bit. But you could see a story of a bitch who just wants to fight the most biggest, baddest bitch, really like more poetically told by the writers of many ages to feel like this, even though it's maybe not quite like that. You know what I'm saying?
A fallen nation was our hero.
Bro, a fucking katana is so funny in this moment. The katana.
In the time-worn pages of a noble's memoirs were her deeds joyously retold. For many, these stories were the flame which warmed them through the coldest of nights.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, me and Xenos were the same.
Surprised that the plan found no shortage of volunteers, concerning as it did the Warrior of Light herself. It was their chance to add their own verse to the hero's saga.
That's what I'm telling you, dog. Like, that's why when Xenos cut off his head and it rolled into the dirt, I was like, this bad bitch has to come back. Because the only one who serves as much cunt as me is here on the floor. And like, not quite as much cunt as I do, like slightly less, but you know, it's the most similar so far. Find me a piece of media where the hero is just a person who wants to hit things really hard. Please save the world only if I get to fight. I feel like it's not even that. People's like, oh no, we hate to, like, they keep doing this in 14 with like, we hate to ask you to fight this huge thing. It's the only way. And I'm like, gee willikers. Just imagine Alphino like weeping over Einstein in the bed, being like, all my friends are dead and there's nothing worth it for me. And like turns to me and is like, please, like, don't go fight the dragon. It's gonna go bad. What if you die? And I'm just like, oh no, I have to. But like secretly I'm like rubbing my little hands together like, oh no, not the dragon.
She was the lodestar that brought them all together.
Wow.
To send their final message back through time and space to her.
That's so beautiful.
The light of your legacy was our torch in the darkness. Burn bright again and live.
It's a little weird though. Like the energy in the studio is a little weird. If I was Oriange, I'd feel weird.
I am merely the bearer of that wish. Come to ensure it is safely delivered.
Thanks. Look at him. Oh my god, he's distraught.
Sharest thou this burden with me and no other? What wouldst thou have me say?
Oh my god, he's so upset.
That you will be my accomplice? 'Twas you yourself who convinced me of your suitability when you spoke of how you learned of the flood and of your part in arranging Minfilia's journey to the First.
Well, oh my god, oranges.
Your actions showed uncommon resolve. 'Twas clear you were committed to the cause of saving this world.
Yeah, but that's like, I mean, that's that's like saying a cat is committed to the cause of their dimmer. Like, he's gonna die if otherwise.
The right path forward, even if that choice came with a heavy price.
I would have told Y'shtola 100%. She would be so rock solid in this moment. Orange is gonna fold like a deck of cards. I mean, I guess he held it in.
Price.
When all is said and done, and the last of the Light Wardens lies slain, I will absorb their corrupted ether, and then I will die.
And there it have it. You don't think Shakespeare would write for the wool, 'twas verily a bad bitch, and it would come to pass that she did raise her middle finger to the others, telling them to get fucked as she progressed forward, yet stomp mud holes, putting great boots through asses. Yeah. It's very poetic, I think. I need you to bounce on it, Oriange. Crazy style. This whole time, the orange just put that dress on so that he could bounce on his boy stick. Oh my god. You guys, this is a really emotional moment in the story. I need you to lock in.
Your companions, not to mention your champion. They will try to stop me.
I'm literally hot.
But in saving one, they would save none.
The body jewelry.
Therefore, I implore
This
you
fucking
to
waist
aid me in
chain.
concealing my identity and ensuring this tale ends as it must.
This is crazy. This is crazy.
I would have you take what I have told you of the calamity and make of it a portent. A prophetic vision you beheld in the swirling chaos of the rift.
But this is why? Why? And tell them that if they don't do it for me,
I wish.
He just did it. He just did it. He's so...
History remembered the warrior of light, as I knew it.
Okay.
And I will suffer no other to rescue the champion whose star has charted my course.
You then oranges? Jingle jingle. Sprinkle
I
sprinkle.
will see this tale to a happy end, my friend. There has been enough tragedy.
Oriange is the one? Are you sure? This did not help me understand what I'm supposed to do. Bert! Bert! Oh my god, I'm pissed.
Careful now.
Careful what?
If you lose control again, the light could claim you for good.
See, this is why being a white mage in this moment is so useful, because when you're a white mage, you learn to like suppress your feelings.
What do you mean to do?
What do you mean? What do I mean to do? I'm gonna go find Emmett still. Like, that's the only thing I can do. I like hunt down Emmett. I like the idea of hunting him down, even though I know exactly where he is. He told me exactly where he is because he wants me to go. This is bullshit.
The Ascian mentioned the Tempest, did he not?
He surely did.
Seas around Calusia to you. His lair must be down there somewhere, hidden beneath the waves.
Oh my god, I have to dive. Let's go. Emmett, bro. I'm not gonna kill. Okay, listen, if it were me and I had the option to kill Emmett or not, I probably wouldn't. Because, like, I need Emmett to be thirsty for my ass, because then he's more likely to slip up and explain to me what the fuck's going on. If we kill Emmett, the other motherfuckers are gonna get wild with it, and we can't be having that. Emmett is a good, useful destabilizing force for us on that front. Manipulate the manipulator. Did you find the answers you sought? Like, yeah. There's nothing more you need. I will go and lock the door. The Tempest? That is the name given to the seas which Calusia is bound. If you make a request to the Tamers, they would provide you with an Amaro to fly you to the waters. You have the right at this moment? Alone? Yeah, I need to be going there. I'm not sure. I would not seek to stop you. Go with the blessings of the shadow, and I shall await your safe return. We need to give Emmett the juice. We need to give it to him. We need to give the Exarch the juice so that he can go to the EBDB with it. It's his purpose, isn't it? I feel like it's the only way. I meant that only Elibidibus would be left. But what about all the other fucking guys, though? Are they not also trying to do rejoinificationing? Besides, I want Emmett to watch as I kill and dethrone God. I feel like that's what he wants. I feel like he wants somebody who can kill and dethrone God. Because why would Emmett tell the garlic bread that primals are bad? You're gonna beg for it. Crown Amaro? Let's do it. To open water? The depths of the Tempest. Armo can swim, but reach the ocean floor. No, I don't need to go that far, you know. I have a crab for that. I have a special crab for that. Oh. I gotta hold it together. Just a minor headache.
We have found thee.
Hey, girl. I'm
Word reached
leaving.
us of thy recovery, and thus did we gather with all haste.
How you guys doing? You looking a little tired?
By thy looks, I gather thou hast gleaned that which I came to tell thee.
Yeah, I know a lot of things right now. I have a lot of brain
Oriange
meat.
has shared everything with us. The Exarch's true identity and purpose.
Good. So,
I offer
what is
no
this about?
excuses.
What are you doing, Orange? Oh, I am on the floor.
When I agreed to aid the Exarch with his plans,
He's also not wearing any pants under there. He is fully raw dogging it.
my duplicity was laid bare.
Oh my god. Oriange, shut up. Shut up.
rancor, but resolve that I sense in thee. Thou art fully intent upon walking thy path to its end, art thou not?
I am, but why are you kneeling? Like, I know you like it down there, but...
my deception, or, failing that, set aside thy displeasure for a time, I do beg leave to follow thee. What strength and wisdom I possess are thine to command.
Ew, no, just stand up. Just stand up. It's fine. Yeah, I forgive you. Let's go. Let's go. I don't care. It's fine. You think you're so edgy for it. I don't, literally, it's whatever.
I thank thee.
Ew. Oh.
Doubt not, but that I will do all
He's so
in my
pleased
power
with my
repay thy
forgiveness.
kindness
It's like a
and
little too
fulfill
much
the
for me.
Exarch's wishes.
That's so great. Are we done now? This is so socially awkward at this moment. I fully cannot handle it.
I don't think this is a good idea.
Baby girl, there's no other ideas.
Leaving the Crystarium, I mean, with or without Urianche.
Okay, and why?
What I did for you won't last forever. There's no telling when the
Pardon
light
me.
will break free again.
Yeah, I mean, it would be not good. We are having this conversation in public.
You must stay here, at least for a little while longer. We will find a way to cure this, I promise you.
I don't think you're right, and I
How
think
can
you
you
should.
make promises?
Oh,
We don't
oh
even
my
know where
God.
to start.
Alice, please! Oh my God, girls, please!
Please. You know Reen was only trying to help.
Everyone, I'm so thankful for all y'all.
I know
Oh my God,
only too
Alice,
well.
stop. It's okay. It's fine. Alice, it's fine, dog. Please.
But making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. It's a lie. Plain and simple.
Oh my God.
We've all searched high and low for an answer, and every one of us came back empty-handed.
Girl, I'm so sorry that you're
I'm not about
stressed.
to stand in her way now. Not after failing her in her hour of need.
Oh my God,
No,
Alice,
the least
please.
we can do is
Okay, I need everyone to take literally 1 second and just, we all know this isn't our fault, right? Like, we collectively have an understanding that we didn't do this, right? I need to know you understand that. She needs a head pet so bad. Oh my God, Alpha, no, not you two. Okay, thanks, girl.
We will go with you as well.
You don't need to. You could just... Everybody...
There is naught to be gained by standing still.
That's true, but like...
Indeed, we have exhausted every other avenue.
Okay.
Lead and we shall follow. If there is any hope to be found, then we will surely find it at your side.
Okay, great.
Are we all
We're going...
in agreement then?
I think we're... You're so unhelpful. You can't swim underwater, though. I can, though.
Is there aught we can do to help?
No. Thanks, everybody. This is so beautiful. I
Though we may not
literally...
know the whole story, we do know you're in for a fight. And while the Exarch's away, it falls to the rest of us to see the Warrior of Darkness is given a proper send-off.
Yeah.
You told them.
Oh, they didn't tell anybody. I'm just standing here. Everybody's been talking.
Not in so many words.
Aye, we didn't need it spelled out for us. When the night sky appeared over whichever place you went to, it was harder not to put two and two together.
Yeah, to be fair, we are all acting like we're so smart.
The moment I heard that you and the Exarch shared the homeland, I had my suspicions.
Okay.
Long had he been waiting for a certain someone to arrive. And I knew at once that it must be you.
Exactly. When he went up to meet you, it was clear it was no ordinary visitor. That spring in his step spoke volumes. I could feel his excitement.
This is somehow even weirder.
That's right.
Thanks, everybody. But I really do need to go to the ocean now. I am also a bomb. Like, if we all...
hail from, or why you've all done so much to protect us. But we are deeply grateful nonetheless.
That's beautiful.
So, if there is anything at all we might do to aid your journey, you need only name it. What would you
He's so
have of
wifey,
us?
though.
You might
They're
have invited them to join us, where they're not so many. But come, they are waiting. What is your will, O warrior of darkness?
You're not helping! I would like everyone to go back and do the exact thing they were doing before they came over here. Yeah, just defend the crystallarium, do the thing you're really good at, kiss your daughter on the forehead. That's so good. Thanks, everybody. Wow. Please go back to being NPCs. I'm thankful. I just don't know. So am I going? Okay, let's talk to the girls. There's nothing I can do to cleanse you of the light's corruption, but I'll do everything in my power to keep it in check. If the Warden's Aether overwhelms you again, you will become a Sin Eater, so please save your strength for when it really matters. Volunteers who journeyed to Clusia have all been safely returned to their homes. They've assured us that they will do their best to hold the Eaters at bay in our absence. God knows you've spent enough time charging into danger on our behalf. It's only fair that we return the favor. It's a little weird for them to all look at the player like this, but I guess it's kind of cute. I once said that I wanted to fight for Astinian, and I wanted to save him, not to let him be sacrificed for a cause. And now I say the same to you. Did I not literally say Alphino not like weeping over poor Einstein? Just so you know, I will not look kindly on any further attempts to leave us behind. We will do this together. You're so baby girl, Alize, you poor, sweet summer child. Your lesbian energy radiates off you in absolute waves, and for that I commend you. Happy Pride, everyone. Thou didst plan to commandeer an Amaran journey to the open sea. I fear the following dive down to M itself's underwater abode would drain even thy legendary stamina. During that, I can breathe on the water, by the way. The goo takes over, Mom becomes Feather Cocoon, wriggles and glorps, cracks open, and a solid white tiny Jorman emerges. Just a little one. Anybody got some bread? Here we discuss the step I suggest thou dost conclude such pressing business. Okay, once again they are telling me that it will be many things happening. Oh my god, and I will get oysters. Okay. Our destination is on the ocean floor. Our goal is simply to arrive there. It means to breathe, fly freely. I petition the aid of one of the Fae. Okay. Rather than waste words to explain, I bid thee follow me unto the hamlet of Sullen. Okay, but I can breathe underwater. Yeah, it is quite late, isn't it? Let's just go to the edge. Let's just go to the edge and look down upon the depths. Don't yell at me, okay? Don't yell at me. Lakeland. Oh, I thought that we were going to Yulmore-ish zone. I wish that the chicken would just take me there, but he can't. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Many people stream for many more hours than I have. I mean, sure, I'm bleeding copiously and I'm in a not insignificant amount of pain, but that's not the point. I should take another. Well, I've been saving my last Motrin for the day for bedtime because you can only take like 3 of them, or can I take more than 2? I'll have to read the bottle. It's not good for your liver to take too much Motrin, you guys. It's got to be purged. You have to pee it out. And then your kidneys work a little too hard. It's bad for you. But, you know, we gotta do what we gotta do. Maybe I could take Tylenol instead. Bro, is this not my quest? Oh, it is. This is the little man. I still haven't done this. Why doesn't he show up on my map? I will do them. Class quest, .jpg. I will do them. I will be doing them. I forget how it works. Like if it's class, it's like role based, right? So you do one for healers, one for DPS, one for tank, I think. But isn't there like 6 or 7 of them? Oh, is it actually gonna block me out of MSQ like presently? I thought maybe that would happen in post game. We will be doing it. I will be doing it. Really DPS, range DPS, and range magic DPS. Oh yeah. I will be doing it. I was trying to get up to date on my class quest for White Mage, and I am now officially. I got White Mage to like level 72 or something. Not that it really matters because I'm gonna do it Astrologian. Learn how to use all the stuff that I still haven't figured out how to use. I can't believe I've never been here before. The Knot. Is there one other new area? No, it'll just be under the water here, isn't it? Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Oh, I see. Okay. And who is that? Just some... Oh. What's the dealio? Why is this vibe so weird? Okay. Oh yeah, and there's this weird island. We visited the weird island. There to the west, canst thou discern the hump of isle rising above the water. The foliage covered mass hidden the key to our safe descent. Swim close and plunge thee beneath the surface, and thou shalt soon divine the reason for my insistence. Though much to my shame, I cannot flail and flounder. Thou mayest glide as a fish. Oh my god, oranges can't swim. Shall board a boat. And the twins can't swim either, can they? Oh no, I think Alize can swim, but it's Alphinope who can't swim. Can have 6 Motor Max in a 24-hour period. Really? That seems like a lot. It seems like a lot. I'll open up this piece of map. It's annoying me that it's closed. I just have to touch it and it'll be fixed. I just have to touch it. I just have to touch it. There we go. Much better. And for what? Nothing. 1 every 4 to 6 hours, not to exceed 6. Huh. Okay. Very well. Very good. Very good. So then I definitely will take one. I don't want to take too many, you know. I mean, they help for sure. I've been kind of scared to like use many heating pads, which used to be my strat, to just like wrap myself in heating pads. But you can get like skin damage like that. And I don't really want to be doing all that. It's not a good idea. This island is pretty cool. And it does look like some sort of animal or like a unicorn or something. Like maybe it's like a big manatee. You know, like look at it. Like doesn't this look like a skull? Hey, Gunhaku, how are you? Playing VR chat, huh?
Guns
How was VR chat?
is rating with 9 viewers.
Spoilers, everybody, for Shadowbringers. Big warning. This is your spoilers warning for Shadowbringers. It's happening. Which button did I bind to dive? I see. There we go. Where's my crab? Bring forth the crab. Raiders, I hope you had a beautiful day and a beautiful evening. I am here. Here I am. Am I not supposed to be underwater right now? Something tells me that I'm actually not supposed to be underwater. He said dive beneath the waves, and I freaking did it. Oh. Oh my god! Brother. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? It's a man. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Oh my god. Okay, wait. No. No. Listen. I need to know. I need to. I have to touch it. Hello? I'm touching it. Two curved slabs of rock seem squeezed together, giving the impression of a giant stone eyelid. Oh my god. A whale? Bruh, brother. It's his tummy that I'm gonna touch. That appears solid enough, the rock yields slightly under your touch. The surface slightly shifting, or is it your imagination? Oh my god. I knew it. It's too cool of an island. Is this why Mako refused to take me underwater here? How am I supposed to? I don't really know exactly how I'm supposed to get out of the water. I know that I'm supposed to get out of the water. But, like, here, can I get out? Nope. Buddy didn't want me to? Oh, is that right? I remember we came to the island and we hung out and it was vibes. I had a great time, for what it's worth. Oh my god, his butt. While Buddy is also, like, literally not that good at keeping a fucking secret to be... Oh, I almost did it. Ugh. Can I go up? Can I go up? I think the answer is no. But he's like constantly on the precipice of fucking disaster. But he's been playing the end of Endwalker, and I was literally putting on mascara this morning so we could go do some business, and fully Buddy not just like out here being like, oh shit, oh fuck, oh balls, oh god, oh no, oh my. Like, thanks, pal. Not a spoiler till you say it's a spoiler. I mean, I have to realize the context. Do you know what I mean? I have asked Buddy to not spoiler shit for me. You know what I mean? For what it's worth. Part of the problem is, prior to streaming, I never gave a shit about spoilers basically ever. Like, I never, ever, ever paid attention. Like, I was happy to be spoiled for everything. And so Buddy would just talk to me about whatever was going on. And now, specifically for FFXIV, I've been like, we should try to keep it under wraps because it'll be more fun for the stream if they see me react live to the situation. How am I supposed to get up there? Please let me up. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Here we go, here we go. It is really pretty. I did not suspect that it was a whale at the time. Though it is kind of creature-ish. On the Isle of Ken, which I presume must refer to knowledge. Either that or someone has been awfully zealous about marking its territory, I see. Even seeing it up close, I'm not sure it's so special about this island. Lake is enormous. Assuming my geography is correct, it would be mirrored to Silver Teal back in the source, but it hardly compares. I mean, it is a giant. It's pretty giant. What say ye, Orange? Yes. It's a whale. Reminds me of certain primal. Oh, I guess it does remind me. I guess it is kind of giant whale-ish. An impression is not inaccurate. According to the lore of the Pixies, we are even now perched upon the back of an ancient Fey entity. His name is Bismarck, the self-same title by which we know the great feathered whale, revered by the Vatu, the source. I would enlist its aid to bear us into the deep, and hence banish the water with an airy sphere. Huh, okay. Within its compass, we may have May move unencumbered and defend ourselves when the hour of battle cometh. I see. Oh, Orange is gonna communicate with it. A little smaller than our Bismarck. Really? I mean, I guess I saw our Bismarck mostly from more further away. So maybe it just seemed kind of smaller. Are these like some kind of horns or? The whole lake is really pretty, to be honest. She's thinking about it.
Wir Sach, Bilan Bismail.
Oh. This is gonna. Oh my god, he is doing a Spock and he is talking to the whales. Little neighbors, so cute. Can I go underwater? Fairy King Oriange was not on my bingo card even a little. You want us to go EPDB? You can go EPDB if you take us to the bottom of the earth.
I don't need to speak Fae to know that didn't go well.
I go underwater great. Queen Princess, please.
You've learned to call me at last.
I've known how to call you this whole time.
Where do you go? On a trip? A journey? I knew you wouldn't give up without a fight.
Yeah, I need to go underwater so that I can kick Emmet's ass.
Any way I can.
Take me to the ocean. Don't yell at the whale though, he's just sleepy.
Yes, Bismail win picked. Van dromi drom Jacob. Van red rithje.
Oh yeah, I forgot that she's the king. She's like Nicki Minaj. What a rare thing to awaken to. My beautiful king, if it be thy wish, then so it shall be done. That's cute.
Be sure to scrub this one's teeth for him upon your return. It's only good manners.
Surely.
It will be done, Your Majesty. Our deepest thanks for your timely
How are we gonna do that? What is the plan for that? Okay, whatever. That's for Oranges, figure it out.
Your departure is at hand. You wingless ones best hold on tight.
100%.
May the blessings of the Fae keep you safe, Inba.
To the Western Sea we go. Wrapped in my breath, I will see you to your destination. Little neighbors. Cute. What a sweet old man. Just these rocks, like, he's just kind of been beset upon by foliage. Maybe that's why he grows so lushly. Oh my god. Okay, this is delightful. Oh my god, it really is just like on top of him. Oh wait. Huh? So now we're, wait, I thought we were going. This whole lake has a lot less. The water level has descended rapidly. Oh, I see. Okay, so we are going here.
And just like that, it's all gone back to the way it was.
What was you expecting? 100 years of honey and rainbows? Seeing them Yulmore types wake up and smell the ashes was miracle enough for me.
The magic in the air when that ladder started moving. And when that great hulking Talos rose up.
gods. I could live 1,000 years and never behold anything so amazing.
What the? Do you see that?
Yeah, I do be making miracles, don't I? Oh my god! It's delightful! Oh my god, I really want a little figure of this whale. I'm obsessed. He's beautiful.
What a monster! Where did it even come from?
Yeah, you should move.
Whoa there! It's not stopping.
It surely isn't!
Run! Run!
Hopefully they're okay. Hopefully they're okay. He's so pretty. I return now to the lake. Did we get down here? I have not flown in an age. It was pleasant. May your journey be a safe one, little neighbors. Oh my god. I thought we were going to see him swimming through the ocean. Where did he drop us off even? I feel like oh, okay. We're on the floor. What the fuck? At the bottom of the ocean, huh?
Wow.
The breath of Bismarck. See how it swells to form a dome beneath the waves?
He blew us a bubble to live in.
The waters recede. The tempest's floor is laid bare.
The whole thing?
In defiance of the blinding sky, this place holds fast to its gloom. The last refuge of he who denies the light with every fiber of his being.
Right, because he's allergic to it. Maybe that's why he was so pissed when he was up there too.
You stand at the precipice, hero. Journey unto the heart of darkness. Finish it.
Finish it how? What am I saying? Oh my god, okay. It's crazy down here. It's fucking crazy down here. What the fuck? I really thought the story was coming to an end. It feels like there's so much. Oh my god! Bitch, it's an entire other fucking area. It's a whole other map down here. What the fuck? I only get to access the top half. Brother, what the fuck is going on? I mean, I guess it makes sense. A whole ocean trench. Bismarck must be powerful indeed to create a dome of this size. I can only pray to whichever gods are listening that continues to hold. I remember being impressed by the domes of the Ruby Sea, but this makes them look like bubbles in a stream. I mean, I don't disagree. This is amazing. I can't even see the surface. Yeah, we're deep under here. With all the water out of the way, I'll be able to venture quite some distance. Emmett Selk must be hiding around here somewhere. Darkseer Oriente endured much playful attention of the Pixies to learn the lore of Bismarck. He is nothing if not a dedicated scholar. Full glad am I that Bismarck is true to his word. She does not like to be under here. We arrive in the Tempest safe and dry. 'Tis here we shall find the lair of Elm itself, and I believe the imprisoned Exarch as well. For an Ascian alone, it is of course a trifling matter to flee into the rift. Yet I suspect such travel is nigh impossible with a mortal in one's custody. He would not soon risk his prize when the Exarch's very body serves as the key to the Crystal Tower. But can't he also use it? Thus I am all but certain that this underwater realm harboreth our friend and our enemy both. This is fucking wild. In the event you leave the area, speak with anyone at the front yards. I see. Okay, so I guess we have to continue next time. I cannot continue. I am too tired. I guess he does know things that Emmett doesn't know, even though that's kind of crazy to think about. Huh. Wild, 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 ladies and gentlemen. Good Lord. Okay. Well, okay. Listen, this is fucking crazy. I'm so tired. I barely have like understanding. Only travel between the rift, not through its time flow. Oh, so the fact that so Emmett was there when it worked, and then his timeline started getting jacked up, probably. Listen, Linda. We need to take a little break. We need to have a little eep. I'm so tired. My brain is fully cooked. I have no idea who we're gonna raid. Let me see. It's quite late. We could raid Aegon. Let's raid Aegon. Thank you though for the offer of a target. It's been a while since we've seen Aegon. He's doing great. What does this Dorito chip mean? I don't know what that is. It's got an icon I don't understand. 48-hour subathon, good enough reason to raid for me. Let's raid Aegon. You guys are beautiful. You're doing great. I am planning to be here tomorrow at a more reasonable time, and we'll do some memes and stuff. That is my expectation, as long as my body does not yet again betray me. I am fucked up by the story. I really want a little baby. I'm gonna have to find a good desktop wallpaper of this whale, because I am very enamored with him. And I hope you guys had fun. I had fun. I'm not going to make promises, because I keep making promises and they don't quite work out. So I will just say that I love you guys and I love to stream, and I'm cooking up some stuff along with some very cool peeps. And I hope that soon we will have a beautiful Moth Mom Renaissance. But in the meantime, thank you so much for your patience and your love and your appreciation. And I hope I will see you again